Hello, everybody! Welcome in! Yeah, daylight savings doesn't happen in the UK until, the last Sunday of March. So it's not till next week. Hello! Explodes in Technicolor! Wow, that's impressive. Don't steal my shark! But yeah, this is a weird time of the year because, like, most of the US goes through daylight savings near the start of March. Good morning! Hello! Good morb. It's Morbin time, as they say. Yeah, most of the US goes through daylight savings time at the start of March, and I go through it at the end of March. So there's like a weird month of missing time. It can be helpful because it means there's like an extra, like an hour of slightly less time difference. Words are hard. Yeah, most of the countries don't even do daylight savings time. Yeah, daylight savings sucks. I don't like it. It's annoying. It makes things awkward. But it does make, like, interacting with some of my streamer friends a little bit easier because the time difference is an hour less during this month, which makes it a little bit easier. But it is confusing for organizing time difference and things, like organizing stuff. Yeah. Daylight savings is nonsense and we should abolish time zones? Absolutely, I agree. Fully agree. Time zones are irrelevant. It should be 6 PM everywhere right now. But yeah, I got myself a new capture card because after last, I know that's kind of irrelevant, but I got myself a new capture card. After last stream, I was having so many problems with it. We should also initiate a 24-hour clock for everyone. 100-hour clock. 100 hours in a day. That's how it should be. But yes, I got myself a new capture card. I couldn't really afford it, but I could just about manage it. And after the problems last stream with it, I think it was kind of worth it. Every hour is like 3 minutes long? Exactly, you get me. You see the vision. Yeah, new capture card. Should work a lot better. Shouldn't have the horrible 2.5 second delay. Or the weird hitches. It should be fine. I did test it a little bit, but it only arrived this morning. So, I have not had a lot of time to make sure it was working. It does seem to be working, so that's good. Don't eat my old capture card. I still find it funny that the both first and last things I recorded with that capture card was Xenoblade X. Because I recorded it for some test footage back when it first released. You're gonna eat light bulbs? Why are you eating the light bulbs? That just doesn't sound healthy. Don't eat light bulbs. Don't eat the lamp. We love lamp here. The crunch? No! Okay, that kind of depends what you mean by light bulbs, because a lot of light bulbs are very toxic. You should probably not eat the light bulbs. It's probably not a good idea. You might get mercury poisoning. Original design Edison bulbs? They did kind of last forever. You want to know a fun story, actually, about some old-timey electronics? There's a fun story. One of the original designs of battery is what's called a voltaic pile. There is a voltaic pile that has been made, that was made in the 1800s, on display in a university somewhere in England. I can't remember which university. And it's still going. It's been like powering like a bell or a light bulb or something for like 200 years. And nobody knows what it's made from because they can't take it apart while it's still plugged in. It's wild, right? Like, it's not going to produce like a ton of current. It's not like it's the massive solution to power or anything. But it's just really... Don't eat it. Please don't eat it. That would suck. And probably wouldn't taste very good. It would probably taste like rust. I'm gonna eat it. I mean, okay, you can eat it if you want to, but I don't... Eats all of history? I'm pretty sure there was a Terry Pratchett novel about that. It didn't go well. Anyways, we should be getting into the game in a little bit. Don't eat Terry Pratchett. That's... Yeah, please don't do that. That would be gross. We do like him. But yes, I have done a little bit in this game since last stream because I couldn't help myself. But I have not done any further story... Hydratorade, thank you. I will drink some things. Stop eating stuff and you'll get bonked. Tasted like sugar and opium? What? That seems wrong. Yeah, I have done a little bit in Xenoblade X since the last stream. It's not much, and I've not done any like story or side quests. I've just like refamiliarized myself with some mechanics and done a little bit of level grinding. So we can go straight into doing fun stuff today. And also I just wanted to play the game because it's very fun. So let me tab us over to the videos game in just 1 second. There we go. I can earn platinum points. Whoa! How cool. Can't believe you played a game for fun instead of for us. Secretly glad you had fun. What I usually do is I have games that I play explicitly off stream. But there's a few that I will play both. Like FF14 I will play both. Let's play in offline mode. Because I don't want to deal with online mechanics. So, allow me to explain what has happened since, once the game loads. As you can see, I've got a slightly new outfit. I've upgraded my fit. Good X time? Sorry for missing the first stream. No worries. I'm glad to see you here. We're not super far into the game, so glad you can make it. And yes, I do love the music in this game generally. So, I have made some small changes. I have refamiliarized myself with the Frontier Nav and how this works. And placed some nodes around. These are getting me money and materials. This is a whole like mini game on optimizing the positioning of these nodes. And this is the main way to make money in this game. I have also upgraded my fit. I have grounded some levels. And stuff like that. I already have 500,000. Wait, what? Okay, allow me to explain the Frontier Nav a little bit. So when you... So when you get this, these like sites here, when you put down the little nodes, you put down what's called a basic node. And that will do some little stuff. You'll get a little bit of stuff from this. But you could also go to the Frontier Nav menu and you can swap out what node this is. So this is not super good for revenue. So I might just put a storage probe here, which adjusts what it does. So let's do that. So now I have a storage probe here, which increases my total uranium limit. And these ones are mining resources. This one is researching stuff. Yeah, it's like a whole system, and unless you interact with like side quests and stuff, you don't really learn about it. But this is basically how you're gonna get enough money to own a Skell. Yes. I also went and dug in some wikis and things. Because I was talking last time about the fact that I had some kind of pink bodysuit. And I remember having that, but I couldn't find it in any of the stores. I believe that is unlocked at Chapter 5. I believe is when that's unlocked. Because it is the Skellwag here.
It should be there.
But okay, I've done a bit of running around. I haven't done any side quests or anything. I've just done some running around, killing of unique monsters and things. But I did verify that something very important has spawned into the world. And I am about to go and see it. Because I think I just needed to progress to the end of Chapter 3 of the story to get this to appear. And I am very hyped to show y'all. But I did verify it was here, but I didn't interact with it. So we're going over to the test center over here. Because there is something very exciting sitting just outside that. Which is very fun. The thing about this game, I think, is that there's a lot of, like, the mechanics run really, really deep. You don't have to really interact with them to play through the game effectively. But if you wanted to, like, hunt the, like, level 90 monsters, you really needed to, like, dive really deep into the mechanics. But anyway, we're going over to this test center here. And... oh yeah, this is running way smoother for me, by the way. I hope it's looking smoother for you, too. There is something very exciting sitting just here. Y'all see that? Y'all see that? You see the thing? Do y'all see the thing? It is small. Clip, clop, clop. Do you hear that? The footsteps. Is that death creeping up behind you? Or are they your own steps as you ascend the gallows? Either way, each step brings you closer to your own end. The end begins. Good morning. Good morning. Ask the person who they is, on what they want, or tell the person you're hanging up. You have to find out so you can do this quest? You absolutely do. This quest is beautiful. I'm gonna hang up. Patience, friend, patience. You wouldn't want to miss the blood lobster's helpful hint, would you? You might just die for it. But first, a game. Do you see that toy in front of you? Pick it up and throw it as far as you can. Hurry now. And if you don't, boom! It's true, it's true. Listen to its heart if you don't believe me. Clip, clip, clop. Do you hear that? The footsteps. Is that death creeping up behind you? Or are they your own steps as you ascend the gallows? Take the toy and hurl it as far as you can, or pick up the toy and listen for any strange sounds. Also, welcome in. Do you hear its whisper? Click, click, tick, tock. Ashes to ashes for all of us. Now, if you want to live, throw it! Yeet! I am the Blood Lobster, Grim Reaper of New LA. You owe your life to me. Humans, Xenos, none of it matters. This rotten Ark and everyone on it will end in a wall of fire and pain. No one gets out alive. You hear those little heartbeats? I've left 100 of these adorable little presents all around the city. And you're the only one who knows. But if you tell another soul, boom! Uh-oh, I hear Death's footsteps getting closer. I start running if you hope to beat me to the bang. And there we go. This is the Lobster Quest. The Blood Lobster has planted explosives around New LA, retrieved the cuddly toys that hide bombs. As long as you're you, Prolo, the countdown will not stop. Now run, run and suffer, dance to the mad tune of your own inexorable failure. Yep, Lobster Collectathon. I almost forgot to mention something important. I left some by feisty little babies in place that can only be reached with a skell. If you don't have one yet, it's time to pull up those grown-up pants and get clearance from that idiot commander of yours. Many bombs went unfound. That's all for now. The next thing you hear from me will be... boom! Don't keep my little babies waiting. Tick-tock, tick-tock. I did find every single lobster on my first playthrough. But yes, there are now 100 lobsters dotted around the world. Specifically inside New LA. And you can find them. I don't remember what happens when you do, but I know you can. The reason I wanted to get this quest done early is because I don't want to have to retread a bunch of steps to find lobsters. So I wanted to get this started as early as possible. Yeah, if I was across the entire world, it would kind of be a lot, but I like that it's contained just in New LA. But yes, that is the lobster quest. And we are going to be tackling that slowly but surely. We'll keep on the lookout for lobsters, and if anyone sees them, feel free to call them out. Now I think it is time to progress the main story. I'm keeping a lookout for lobsters now. I think there's one up here. I might be wrong. Yeah, there is! That's a lobster. Every open world game has an equivalent to these, and almost every time I try to get all of them before giving up around 60% of the way through the playthrough. Yeah! Like, at least they're made optional, and they don't really do anything aside from that. Hello, lobster! Give me that lobster. 2 out of 99. Especially the Koroks. Yeah, the Koroks were explicitly not meant to be, You weren't meant to find all the Koroks. They were meant to be a thing that you found some of. Which is kind of funny, if that's the only one you actually did. Yeah. The Blood Lobster, I think, is one that I quite like, because they are kind of everywhere, but they're in a very well-defined area of the map. And also, like, you said except, yeah. But, like, yeah, like, these are in a well-defined area of the map, and also that the, like, flavoring of them is pretty fun. So I don't mind these ones. Oh, you did not try to 100% the Koroks at all. Oh, I thought you meant you just didn't give up on the Koroks. But yeah, I would not have tried to get all the Koroks. I definitely did not. I did get all the shrines in Breath of the Wild, at least. I didn't really like Tears of the Kingdom, so I didn't play much of it. But that's a story for another day. Actually, I don't even know if Tears of the Kingdom has Koroks. I didn't get that far. I see you, lobster. I see you up there. That's also a nice thing with the lobsters, is that you get a marker for them when you're quite far away. Oh, there's one down here. It does? Okay. You went in knowing there was 900 of those kiddos? Yeah. Oh, can I get up there without a skull? I must be able to.
Check there.
Eh? Can I get up there without a skull? Yes, I think I know how. I think I have to go this way. Oh, that's right, the transporting Koroks. I forgot about those. Yeah, I remember people doing memes about those. I didn't get very far in Tears of the Kingdom. I did the, like, tutorial island and was already really not feeling it.
By the way.
There you are, lobster. And then I did, like, one dungeon in Tears of the Kingdom and decided this game just wasn't for me. It took all my least favorite, it took all my favorite parts of Breath of the Wild and made them less good, and then all my least favorite parts and made them worse. Opposite for you? That's totally fair. Oh, choking. Ah. We'll have different tastes, and that's okay. Can I ride this elevator? I wanna ride this elevator. Okay. Oh, there's a side quest over here. Posture check. Thank you, Ken! Ah! Hey, on shrimp. Also, welcome in. We're just collecting lobsters. You have to lurk because work. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you stopping by. Go, get your work done. But I appreciate you stopping by to lurk. Wait, have I not been here? Huh. Oh, right, this is the other side of Armory Alley, I think. Yeah. Really enjoyed both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, but they were both too big for me to beat before my attention span ran out and I moved on to other games. Totally fair. Totally fair. Carl, what do you want? So we got orders to go check out this cave or whatever up north, but I'm thinking, hey, can we not? You're a Blade, right? You know what it's like. You been saddled with any annoying missions lately? Complain that you've got some pretty annoying assignments yourself, or remind Carl that every last assignment is important. Now I got some annoying ones. Even Elma liked that. That's funny. Sounds like you and me have a lot in common. At least now we both have a friend to vent with. And speaking of, get a load of this. Get a load of this! This cave, right, that we're supposed to look at? Total nest of nasty monsters. Because of course. And they're like, could be dangerous to leave them alive, which is secret big brass code for go kill them all, grunt. Which just... man, I just don't get it. Why does Trevor keep dumping the awful jobs on me? Yes, you can be lining for the end of the game in both, but you're not that good at video games? Valid. Neither am I. Even if I wait long enough, some lone combat note will stumble across the cave and go, oh, commando, take care of it for me. Pointed stare, I'm assuming. Wait, I saw that look. That was totally a look. You want this job, don't you? I mean, I guess. I'll take it. Seriously? You really go? Holy smokes, I can't believe that worked! I should have tried it ages ago. Okay then. First you go scout the cave out, you know? If you leave through the west gate, it's a little bit north. Is this the beast stand? It might be the beast stand, and that place is very high level for me right now, but... Let's go find out, I guess.
Hey.
Yeah. I'm gonna progress story in a little bit, but I got sidetracked with a side quest, which is basically just how this game works. Most of the game is sidetrack. I'm trying not to like rush through the story too much, because a lot of what this makes this game special is just kind of the bits you do in between the story. Not that the story's bad or anything, it's just kind of more of a backseat than in other Xenoblade games. Well, there's a level 36, let's not go over there. I'm only level 14. Is there something to collect over here? There it is. Oh nice, vehicle wreckage. Treasure, let's go. I think I only did like 17% survey rate, and I want 23, which is good. At least made my way into the ending area of Tears of the Kingdom thinking I was tackling a post-game challenge early. Got overwhelmed and had to basically guerrilla stealth my way back out. Oof. Yeah, I just wasn't enjoying Tears of the Kingdom much. It had a problem I have with a lot of open world games, actually. Which this one weirdly manages to sidestep. Because a lot of open world games kind of... Their whole thing is providing you with options for things you can do, right? And a lot of open world games just do that by giving you like a million different markers on the map. And stuff like that. and side quests and like tasks and things like that to do. And I just find that tends to just overwhelm me and then I just kind of can't focus. So I tend to get less engaged when there's like a million different explicitly defined things to do. And Tears of the Kingdom kind of had that problem with just like everywhere I looked there was something else to take care of. I feel like the reason I enjoyed Breath of the Wild more was exactly because there was a lot of empty space in it. Because it had breathing room. Like yes, I would still get sidetracked, but there was at least some breathing room. So usually I would only, if I were heading a long distance to a waypoint or something, I would get distracted maybe 2 or 3 times, rather than like 15. So it just ended up really overwhelming, and I just wasn't enjoying myself. I don't know how this game gets around that, because there is a ton of stuff to do, but it's kind of all stuff you have to like find in some way or another, rather than just being presented to you. Like if I open my map right now, like, there's a lot of markers on this map, but they're not really things I need to pay attention to. And everything outside of the areas I've already explored is blank. So, like, anything that I have to do is stuff that I'm naturally uncovering. So I'm slowly getting access to more stuff. I don't really like more open world, empty open world games. This game kind of presents the stuff you can do, but it's stuff you don't really see if you're not looking for it. Yeah, exactly. I think that is the way to make these approachable. Because rather than trying to just feed people a million different things and giving them decision paralysis, being able to be like, okay, if you look for things, you can find it, but if you're not looking, you're not going to see it. Then you're not going to... Thank you for the follow! Dayulam? Is that how I pronounce that? I don't really know. But thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. You're now an accomplice to my crimes. Congratulations. I got it. Call out the field team. Come in, field team. Yo, how goes? You found those beasties yet? What? There's a bunch of young ones in the cave. Well, damn. I don't want to tell anyone they've got to go blast piglets, even if they're monster piglets. Well, I guess that's the interceptor way, right? Secure mankind's safety, no matter the target. Yep, that's a real moral conundrum there. But you're the one who has to live with it, so I'm gonna leave it up to you. Over and out. Right, Carl. Loser. Open more games with a lot to do can get mentally taxing, delirium, paralysis, fatigue. Yeah, exactly. Okay, well, let's kill all these children then.
I'm gonna go all out.
Mercilessly killing children, apparently. Let's go. Breath of the Wild also just kind of lets you take care of the tasks along the way away to other places. What I remember, Tears of the Kingdom's optional stuff feels like it brings your travel to a halt and drags you in a different direction. Yeah, that's exactly how I felt. Apparently you have the option to not do this fight? Wait, really? Well, okay, I guess I'm killing children then. I guess I'm evil. Oh hey, I just unlocked a new thing.
They're about to hit an all-time low.
It also like hang out if you've been exploring spaces with pals? Yeah, I agree. I think like a social element of open world games can be very helpful too. Like that can definitely like alleviate a lot of the problems. Well, I killed children apparently. Oh, now there's a big one. Okay. I don't like doing this. But I didn't think I had an option. The lunch, apparently. That's how I see it now. Fair.
Hit an all-time low. Upward hand. Assault hammer.
Well, I killed it. Like, Oh, reunite these Koroks. Oh, there's an army battle this way. Oh, the story actively draws you out of the Sky Islands half the time. Yeah. That was the thing I felt with Tears of the Kingdom too, and I also didn't help. I didn't feel like Ultra Hand was a particularly good mechanic. It just felt extremely clunky to me. And I just felt annoyed with it more often than I actually felt like it was actually doing anything useful. And I didn't like the like weapon melding mechanic. I don't know. It also didn't help that, and I've seen this criticism a lot, that the UI was kind of not well designed for what Tears of the Kingdom was using it for. Like, selecting between 6 different arrow types or 4 different bows in Breath of the Wild is fine, but a long list when it's filled with like 50 different items is really not okay. It needed some other menu system. So I have very big gripes about weapons in Breath of the Wild, but I think I liked how it worked in Tears of the Kingdom more. I have seen that argument, and I do think Breath of the Wild system needed some tweaks. But I also feel like, for me, the things that bothered me about Breath of the Wild system were exacerbated by Tears of the Kingdom system. So I just liked how it worked in Tears of the Kingdom a lot less. Because it took away the stuff I did like, and then just made the bits I didn't like worse. I didn't feel like I ever wanted to use the weapons in Breath of the Wild because I didn't want to lose them. I think, weirdly, the thing for me was, it meant that when I found weapons in Breath of the Wild, it was often a case of, because I was finding weapons all the time, it was often a case of having weapon drops feel impactful because I could still use them. But in Tears of the Kingdom, that just doesn't matter, because you just, like, stick rocks on stuff anyway. But I actually found I didn't want to use any of the, like, special attachments I found in Tears of the Kingdom. Because they were so rare, right? Because, like, so it, like, exacerbated the problems with Breath of the Wild system for me, while getting rid of the benefits of it. At least that's how I felt. I don't want to turn this into like Tears of the Kingdom rant hours, but yeah. It definitely made me feel a lot more like I just wanted like a more Breath of the Wild rant hours. We versus the entire chat. Let's go. No, it made me think that I wanted like more of a classic Zelda. Oh, right, I have to actually press A. I did not see that text box. It's more of a classic Zelda type thing. Like, I want another, like, Wind Waker or Twilight Princess-like game. Someone who was a Lego kid, I do feel like you could have enjoyed with Ultra Hand so much more. But between the blueprints you unlocked and the jank of the system, I just ended up using one-size-fits-all solutions. Yeah. I think what really got me... So there is I'm going to tell a little story about my experience with Tears of the Kingdom. Because I was expecting it to be kind of more like Breath of the Wild's approach to like quest design and stuff. Where there would be a number of solutions to various quests. And it would be very much creative, where the solution would be you had to cause a particular thing to happen in whatever way possible. So I was expecting to be able to have like creative solutions to problems. And I came across this NPC in a tent somewhere, who was saying, I think they were saying like, I'm a journalist or something, and I came here to investigate something in this place, but the only access point, this bridge, has collapsed. So I can't get in there to get my story. So my immediate thought is, okay, you want to get over that chasm so you can like get your report. So what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to build you a bridge. I'm going to use Ultra Hand and the trees around the area to glue them all together into a really big bridge and make a bridge. So I did that. I spent an hour building a bridge because Ultra Hand is so clunky. And then I spent an hour building a bridge, finally got it in place, went to talk to the NPC, and it turns out that's just flavor text. That's not a quest at all. And that kind of really soured me on the whole idea. Because it's like, if I'm not going to be able to use this to actually do anything, yeah, it just is like, I don't care anymore then.
Yeah.
Hi, Mia. What's up? Wait, no, I should go finish this quest first. What am I doing? What am I doing? I need to finish this quest. Then I can talk to Mia. And or progress main story. Wait a second, I see that lobster. I see that lobster. That is a nice, like, I do appreciate that the collectibles are, like, visible from a distance with those little markers. Like, you still have to be looking out for them, but they're not, like, desperately well hidden, right? Lobster. Oh, there's another lobster. Lobster. Lobster.
Yes.
Lobster. Lobster. Lobster.
Unbelievable.
What a beast.
Meow. Alright, Carl. Do you want this lobster I found?
Hey,
Hey, welcome back. How'd the native animal slaughter thing go? Is that again? You killed the piglets? Then the mama came out and you killed her too? Ugh. Killing a parent trying to protect his children is just... Man, that's heavy stuff, sister. I mean, they were just one big happy family till we showed up. Probably had a holiday dinner together. Don't make me feel worse than I already do, my guy! Pictures hanging in the living room. Then we come along and just senselessly murder the entire family for our convenience. How messed up is that? I mean, it is kind of colonialism. That's kind of what we do with colonialism. That's what colonialism does. Thank you for the melon gang. Assert that anything standing in the way of mankind's survival must be eliminated, or agree that's pretty messed up. No, colonialism is pretty messed up. What a bummer. I am so bummed right now. So, like, what's the one who sent you out there, so I'm gonna pay you. Well, I bummed a guy out. Great. But I got money for it, and that's the important thing. Something leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Ugh. Excellent. We did a murder. Excellent. Alright. Let's go do some main story. I forgot how violently pink it is in here. You started a new option for points? Yes, there is a new option for points. Well, I am gremlin mode now. Wait a second, why is that doing that? That shouldn't be doing that. Oh, okay, hold on. It's set to the wrong thing. There we go. It was set to be using my, it was set to talk using the input from the video game. But no, now it's on my voice. Yes, Melon! My other redeems will work with this, with the exception of Chibi Mode. Chibi Mode will not work. But everything else will. Yes, I'm now a gremlin for 10 minutes, thank you. Oh, I have to be... Oh no, required level 1, recommended level 15. Oh, hang on. I haven't done... So I have to do the professional mission. I have served 50% of Primordia, but I have to do the professional mission. Chibi Gremlin Dreams Crushed? I don't know how that would even work. This gremlin is already pretty chibi. You can, however, put the gremlin in a jar. That does work. Okay. Smaller, I guess? I guess. I might be able to do something with that.
hey.
Okay. So this is the, like, random side quest thing. How do I get the professional? How do I do this? Okay. Definitely not gonna be able to. It's a normal side quest? Okay. Where do I get that from then? What did it say? Oh, it's on the map? Okay, that's probably a good point. You check the map. So that's Mamma Mia. That's Mia's side quest. There's one over here. Rise of the Blood Lobster. Okay. Oh, right. Normal map. Right. There you are. The Professional. From Kirsty. Okay, that's not far away. That's just like, where is it? I'm lost track. It's over here. It's this way. There you are.
I see.
Hello, Kirsty. It is Prolo. It's Prolo, right? Ask who wants to know? Who wants to know? Not letting your guard down, eh? I'm impressed, rookie. My name's Kirsty, with a K. Would that be spelled with a C? Or silent J? What? How would you spell Kirsty differently? Wasn't paying attention to my phone's battery life? I'm so sorry. I'm the operations manager for Frontier Nav. Nagi requested that I brief you on the whole Frontier Nav deal. Sound good? Oh, Kirsty, that you already know about it. I do already know about it. Oh, really? All that knowledge is just swimming around in your noggin just because you helped kill Noma and stole one little data probe? No, because I played this game before. Sorry, rookie, there's more to the network than that. So then, first lesson, there are several different types of data probes that can be installed at Frontier Nav probe placement sites. It's vital that you keep the desired application in mind, because each type of probe yields different effects. What's more, placing the exact same type and grade of data probe in neighboring sites will amplify the effects of each probe. Right, I forgot about that detail. Now, I could stand here and make you listen to a long, drawn-out explanation, but I think it's better if you just try out each one for yourself. Okay, I'll take it. Remember the data probe you installed on the Eastgate plane? Gotta charge it now, can't use my computer today, so kinda stuck on mobile. I'm sorry. I remember. Good. I can see why you're on Nagi's shortlist. Books have a memory longer than 5 seconds. Okay. So if you ever need to verify its exact location, just access the segment map with your comm device. I'll point out a pair of placement sites in the planes past the Eastgate that you can chain together on the Frontier Nav grid. Head there and install data probe at each site, okay? But I don't want just any probes installed there. You need to change them to be the same type. That's how you get the chain amplification effects. You can swap around data probes using your comm device. Just select the corresponding site on the Frontier Nav map. If you'd like to swap data probe, you can take your pick from all the unused probes you got. You do have unused probes, right? Yeah, take a few mining probes just in case. They're on me, but don't go spreading tales about generosity. Your assignment is to travel to the 2 specified sites and install data probes there. Then make sure all 3 of your installed data probes are set as mining probes. You'll figure it out, it's all much clearer in action. I understand. Fortunately, I have already done most of this. Yeah. Okay. So what she wants is these to be set as mining probes, I think. Which is unfortunate, but we'll set that as a mining probe, too. Heck yeah! If we set this one as a mining probe too, then we should get a bonus. Shame we can't set that one as a mining probe too, because that would be really good. That's actually a really good one to have as a mining probe. What if I set this one to a mining probe 1? And then this one could be a mining probe too. I'm stuck. It's got me. I'm stuck now. I'm in the mini game now. I'm stuck. I've been captured. It's over for me. It's all over for me. I do need another storage probe though, so I'll take this one. Hello, I have done your thing. You install data probes for those 2 FrontierNet placement sites yet, rookie? Once they've both been placed, take a look at the FrontierNet map on your comm device. All the placement sites you've installed probes at will be highlighted there. Go ahead and select one to start with. Then select Swap Data Probe and set one of the mining probes I gave you earlier. And just repeat the process for the other 2 sites. I did that, though. Huh. Last Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom post, since I kind of want to even slightly offset all the ragging on the games I was doing as a fan of them. Currency is absolutely the way to handle game-wide open world collectibles. Use them as currency for incremental rewards rather than all or nothing. I do agree on that. I think if you're gonna do an all or nothing one, this game does it pretty well. Because there's a very well-defined area of the map that they're in, which helps a lot. So like, I know for a fact that outside this ring, there are no blood lobster things. There are no lobsters outside this ring. Which helps a lot. Sorry, I had a cough there. But at the same time, it is useful to, it is very useful to have, like, a little currency thing and not have to... Not have the whole issue of, like, have to collect all of them or you don't get anything. Like, another way of doing it, actually, is you could do it like, weirdly, different Zelda game. You could do it like the Gold Skulltulas in Ocarina of Time. Where there's, like, incremental rewards for milestones. Rather than having it be like, if you don't get every single one, there's no reward for you. That also works. But I think the key thing that makes Breath of the Wild, and even to a point Ocarina of Time's work, is that you don't actually need all of them to get the best real reward, and the final reward is really just kind of a bonus. Because some people are going to go out of their way to get everything, even if there's no reward for it. But if the goal is just to have it so that you're coming across them semi-regularly, then having more than you need available is probably the way to go.
Listen. Yes.
I don't know where I'm going, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I see what I've done wrong. Hold on, I see what I've done wrong. It doesn't like it because these are mining probe 2s and it wants mining probe 1s. That's annoying. Okay, that's fine. I can sort that out. Oh, I'm not Gremlin anymore. Hooray. Want to say the best reward for the Gold Skulltulas was second to last as well? It was. The final rewards, the rewards for the Gold Skulltulas, the second to last milestone was actually for getting half of the Gold Skulltulas, 50 of them. And that was a reward of a Giant's Wallet, which is a very, very useful reward, but not really necessary for the game. If you collected all of them, then you could get like free 200 rupees whenever you wanted. But it just kind of isn't really like super useful. Because there's, honestly in Ocarina of Time, there's not really much reason to use the shops if you're not playing a randomizer. Beyond like early game stuff. But yeah. I will be doing that Ocarina of Time blindfolded run at some point. Um, I've been hesitating on arranging... Yeah, okay. I've been hesitating on arranging any of the subathon rewards, like goal streams, because I'm moving house this week, and I'm not sure how that's going to affect my schedule and availability, so I kind of just... I kind of want to make sure I'm able to before I start organizing stuff. But next week, I should be able to start arranging things. Think it's reasonable to wait until you can probably commit? Yeah, that's the idea. But I just want to show people that it is going to happen and I haven't forgotten about it. Because I've got 3 streams to schedule. And I am also working on that merch drop. That could take a while. I don't know what it's going to look like, but I am working on it. That's a lot to organize.
I see.
Congrats on sympathies, depending on whether it was a good move or a bad one. Thank you. I am moving because my house is falling apart. I am moving into some temporary accommodation while repairs are ongoing. So it's not really a great move.
I see.
But at least it means my house gets fixed.
Did you actually?
The probes are installed and set up as mining probes. Perfect. There are good moves? There can be. I've seen people have good moves. You work fast. I'm sure that's part of what Nag sees in you. Because he was a walk in the park, I say you were lucky it just worked out. No, this was heckin' easy. Alright there, rookie. Don't go getting a big head. Stuff should be easy. Yes, it is. And I actually had to scale it back to make it work. Trusting your comm device is displayed in Frontier Nav mode. You should see 3 sides circled in red and connected by link lines. That's a 3-side link combo. It boosts the effects of each of those data probes by 50%. If you get that link combo up to 5 neighboring sites with the same data probe typeset, the effects will be amplified by 50%. And an 8 probe link combo would net you an extra 80%. You see where this is going? The more data probes of the same type you install in neighboring placement sites, the more efficient Frontier Nav and your related assignments will be. So, do you think you got the hang of all this chaining data probes jazz? Yes, I do. Definitely. To have pupils make teaching a pleasure. Well then, I'd say that concludes your first assignment. You can have this research probe by way of reward. Don't say I never gave you anything. I'll teach you about that one next, okay? We'll start the same way. I'll point you to a new Frontier Nav probe site and you go and install a probe. Then, you can use your comm device to change its type to a research probe. And on top of that, I want you to go find unexplored territory known as the Rock Cavern. Good luck. Pretty sure I did all of that already. But yeah, I got it. Alright. What do you want from me? Wait, I didn't want to fast travel. Whoops. Closest I've ever had to have my own place was a dorms at university. I used to live... Hello. I used to live in my own place, but at least, like, my own place before with a roommate, and I had to move afterwards. Because I had like a job down there, and then that fell through very badly, so I don't know. Okay, you want research probe here. I don't really know where I was going with that sentence, because, like, obviously I still live somewhere. I don't really know what I was getting at. Alright, I need to find an unexplored territory. Let's go. Pretty sure I've already been to this. It's fine. We're just going in. Whee! Briefly return mid-cooking? Welcome back. Hope the food cooking is going well. Let me get up there somehow. Oh, okay, I'm just going around. That's fine. Is this on the other side of New LA, or am I heading back into New LA? I thought I was going to the secret area, but apparently not. I guess it's just asking me to go back to New LA. Okay, that works too, I guess. I put dry pasta in water and in a different pan, cut some veg into various sized pieces and add some green pesto. That sounds pretty delicious though. What do you mean? What do you mean level 5 bats attacking me?
Hit him again for me.
And it's dead. Simple pasta. Look, there's nothing wrong with simple pasta. I love pasta. Heating up some chicken and some pasta with cheese and olive. Ooh, nice. Hey, leftover pizza. And I apologize for the ad if anyone is stuck in that. Really wish I could turn those off.
Great.
Lady! I did your thing. Can I fix my frontier nav now? Welcome back, Prolo. The Rock Cabin looks like a pretty mystical place. Folks here in town were all blown away by it. Huh. You seem curious how they could have seen it without leaving New LA. Well, by accessing the research probes you installed, they could view the data it's amassed. The civilians living here, that's their only way of learning about the outside world. The probes you're installing aren't just a way to track down parts of the White Whale's life hold. Sure, they serve as a source of hope for the future, but they're also helping people today. I hope that underscores just how important your work is. Make sense? No, I'm not going to ask for more information. I got it. I like the fire in your eyes. Why is everyone standing weirdly far away? They're just like, she's got this. We don't have to intervene. We should probably not crowd her, right? Oh, and you'll receive sightseeing profits if a lot of people access your research probes. You blades need all sorts of equipment, and a little extra income never hurts. Discovering unexplored territories like the Rock Cabin will get lots of people to access your research probes, so keep an eye out for them. What else am I forgetting? As you install more probes, uranium mining should also pick up steam. You may eventually reach a limit of how much uranium you can hold. In that case, setting special data probes down as storage probes can help. It'll raise the limit of how much uranium you can store. Let me give you one now, as thanks for showing me that unexplored territory I wouldn't have otherwise seen. NPCs simulating the bystander effect? Hells yeah, that's exactly how it is. Just remember that, like any data probe, simply carrying around that storage probe won't do you any good. Keep hearing uranium? Fortunately not. You need to put it into actual use, so access your comm device at a FrontierNet probe site to change the installed probe into a storage probe. Whew, how'd you cover the basics? When more FrontierNet assignments come across my desk, I'll be sure to send them your way. Each one spreads our roots in a mirror that much further. Sorry, drinking tea. Precious resources are rare crystals and minerals that are automatically harvested from FN probe sites. Often crucial for creating gear and completing missions. Okay. Uranium is a versatile ore harvested automatically from FN sites and to create gear and complete missions, so you can only invest in AMs and use to refuel your skills, etc. Installing storage probes at FN sites can help you raise the nice amount of uranium you can store all time. Okay. We gotta reset. We gotta redo this now because she forced me to break my setup that I had going here. So this needs to be a mining probe 2. And then we're just going to swap a bunch of these out for mining probe 2s. get 6 if I put another mining probe 2 here. Nice. Okay, now that's CAB and this is BBB. What might be sensible is if I set this one up to be a research probe 2, and this one up to be another research probe 1. Yeah. I guess I could set this one up to be a research probe 1, but I like the mining probe being there. Yeah, okay, I think this works. Yeah, we'll go with that. Probably missed the explanation for this, but could you find these probes out in the world? So the way it works is you just kind of get these for like, so you get the probes themselves for like Oh, can you find them out in the world after you set them? Yes, you can, but it's just kind of a beam of light in the sky. You don't really get any benefits for actually finding it. They're basically your fast travel points. Yes, you can find them out in the world. Oh hey, she's got another quest. How about that? But I do want to check one other thing actually. I want to go to the AM terminal. How do I invest in this? Manage. Okay, cool, that's what I wanted. Yes, I need to invest in Sakuraba Industries. Because this unlocks a bunch of stuff. How much have I got? So I'm going to invest, I guess, 12,000. That's all my Moranium. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Okay, okay. How do I get this? Can I just buy that now? Can I just buy that from the shop now? Something about how elaborate their in-world representations are? Okay. Okay, how... Can I just buy that? Or how do I get that? Because it said it said I had developed new gear. Because this is the outfit I want. Develop new gear, protective weapon, protective gear. Okay. I don't think it's that. How do I... Huh. Hold on. Where does that go then? Do I just have that now? I don't think so, but like... Maybe I do. Where did that come from? It's cute. No, okay, hold on, hold on. Check my fashion gear. Where did that all go? Forerunner's uniform. It's funny. That's a swimsuit. Okay. Can I just... Where did that go? Because it told me to develop new stuff, but I can't seem to buy it. Hmm. Right. I think it was like this kind of structure, but in a different color. Was what I'm looking for. Okay, no, I do have them. They're just... Okay, there is one that is pink. I know there is. There it is! That's the one. That's the one I want, but I have to be level 15. I'm gonna buy that. And we're gonna get all pieces of that. Because I want my pink outfit. There it is. Okay, we buy that. I need the arms as well. That? I think it might be that. Yeah, I think it's the mitt. And then we'll get the combat mitt right. I want my pink bodysuit. We got the legs already. What does the head look like again? Combat goggles, combat specs. Okay, no. Combat visor? No. I'm gonna just grab the combat headset because I think that looks cool. Okay, we have the stuff. I don't know if we can use it now, like with the fashion gear yet, because we don't have the level requirement. Maybe. Maybe. It's a swimsuit outfit. Yes! Okay, Sakuraba Scale Suit Combat. Let's go! There it is! That's the outfit I wanted. I remember this outfit. And we'll get that. I have my pink bodysuit. Let's go. Cute, yeah! I knew I could get a pink bodysuit. I just couldn't remember how to get it. I just had to invest in arms manufacturers because that's not like totally morally reprehensible or whatever. Alright, let's go do some main story. We've got side quests we can do, but let's go do some main story. Alright, we should have the requirements. Yes, okay. We'll not be able to accept any affinity missions until it's complete. Okay, that's fine. Chapter 4, The Ganglion Menace.
What should I whip up today?
Tatsu? Okay, we get to choose fried chicken, beef braised in wine, okay, pot pie, tandoori chicken, chicken saute, or foie gras? We can make foie gras? I want fried chicken. I want my fried chicken. Somebody get me fried chicken. Give me some fried chicken.
That is a great idea.
Hells yeah! Fried chicken!
Lindley, what is Lindley making?
Fried chicken. We're out of meat, so we'll need something that tastes like chicken. Or should I say someone who tastes like chicken?
How do you know what Tatsu tastes like?
Tastes like chicken. Tatsu tastes like poop and poison. Tatsu tastes like poison poop.
Wait, I just remembered. We have plenty of chicken.
Hey, Lindley did that on purpose. Lindley is cruel and mean.
Maybe we should just eat Tatsu.
What's up? Come and get it.
That is the least appetizing fried chicken I have ever seen.
Man, oh man. Delicious. Lucky thing I happen to be in the neighborhood.
You say that every time, Commander, but you always arrive as we're setting the table.
Oh, you don't say.
Hungry. Hungry. He hungry. I'm hungry. Could use a
All
snack.
right, listen up. We found something in Noctilum thanks to Frontier Nav. That's northwest of here, Rook. Looks like a piece of the Lifehold.
That's great news.
Damn right. Look at this.
Oh, friends mean Nightglow Woods.
Is that what the
Okay.
Nopon call it? We didn't have names for anything here, so we've been using Noctilum for that whole region.
Well, that's a silly name.
And Nightglow Woods isn't?
Moving on.
Right, sorry.
According to the Pathfinder's report, there's a large number of indigents in the area, but thankfully no sign of any intelligent life forms.
No, that's wrong. Nopon visit Nightglow Woods all the time.
Yeah, well, like I said, no intelligent.
Oh, rip!
Report.
Burn!
It never
Burn!
hurts to be cautious.
Absolute burn!
Friends patronize Tatsu. Nopon proud and brave people with rich history, you know.
Pipe down, small fry, or I'll make that nickname come true.
We'll have you check in with Lau's team first. They're already on assignment
Okay.
installing probes in the area.
We get to meet Budget
We don't have a
Dunman.
fix on the life-old signal, just a general direction. See if they've got more info.
Yeah, Tatsu sucks.
Got it.
Tatsu really does. Oh, I see. Katsu. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Okay. We're gonna go and find Lau's team. We get to meet Budget Dunman.
Hey,
So, 4,000 in that direction. Gotcha. Still keeping an eye out for those lobsters. I will say it is nice how much control you have while you're jumping. You have a lot of air control. Which plays very nicely with the way this game works. Okay. So we're gonna find our way to Noctilum, I think. I wasn't sure how to get there, because I don't remember how you do it. There's a lot of spots that are kind of... You kind of can't get through because you're, you need a scowl. So we'll have to find a route. We might have to use the follow ball. Ugh. Lobster! Got a lobster.
Well,
This is my 10th lobster. I see that lobster. We can get to that lobster. Lobster! 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 Okay. So basically, we've got to get kind of over here somewhere. I'm not entirely sure how to do that, but we'll make it work. Okay. Do let me know, by the way, if there's any problems with the video quality. I haven't really configured everything. I just kind of plugged the new capture card in and let it go, and set it going. It seems to be working okay, but if there's any issues, please do let me know. Seems pretty good? That's good. Because I know my old capture card tended to like cut out the sound every few seconds, and it was very annoying. Definitely smoother and new audio clipping? Excellent. That's really good to know. It's definitely smoother on my end too. I was getting a lot of hitches playing this before. I was getting like massive screen tearing.
You and me.
It is very weird that I can't help but think of my character as Tataru now.
We win!
Problem solved.
I just can't help but think of my character as Tataru. Which is very weird because I played this game originally before I played Final Fantasy XIV.
Didn't have to be like this.
The early bird smashes the worm! Rising flame! Watch me lately! They're about to hit an all-time
This is where the Lalas went when they left the South Sea Isles?
Rising
Apparently
flame!
so.
We've got a way to go.
I could have taken them on alone.
Everyone's thinking my issues with the Twitch app and pip motor in the past? I'm so sorry. Ooh, advanced survival helmet, huh? How does that work out? Let's see. Advanced survival headset. That is... kinda better than what I have. Okay, I'll take it. Scots! Welcome in! We're playing Xenoblade. I was just saying how I keep thinking of my character as Tataru, even though when I first played this game was before Final Fantasy XIV came out. Thank you for the glasses! This is to make sure not to tab out of other mobile apps for too long? Yeah. Hello, young Grex. Melon! I give it a melon.
Cover fire! Shadow strike! Infuriate! Soul hammer! Lightning! Fire away! Furious blast! Rising flame! Now we're in business! Take the attack!
Ow.
Full scream it! We've got a way to go.
Heck
Never
yeah!
imagined
Ooh,
this
advanced
till life
survival
was going
pants!
to.
Let's go! I found some new pants! These any different? Okay, resist knockback or topple barrier. Let's... Actually, I'm toppling a lot. A topple barrier might be a good ability. Okay. Is this how we get to Noctilum? I mean, I'm going in roughly the right direction. I just don't know if I can get up here, because it's like, I have to get up there. I just perfectly dodged that collectible. Amazing. This doesn't seem right. I'm pretty sure I can't get up here. I'm gonna try, but I'm pretty sure I can't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't get up here. Can I, like, scale this mountain with some weird jumping? No, okay. I think that's unlikely. How do I get up here, then? How do I get to Noctilum? I don't think there's anything behind this waterfall, maybe? I don't know. I don't remember how I do this. Because I had misremembered the order of this game. Nope, nothing behind there. I had thought I went to Oblivia next, and I know how to get to Oblivia. But no, it's Noctilum next. If I recall correctly, they were pretty good about not letting you geoclimb in this game, considering when it came out. Definitely not impossible, but not super common. Yeah. Like, Monolith have been always been really good at designing big environments like this. Like, that's kind of what they do, and they do it extremely well. And so I'm not surprised that they managed to kind of nail the idea of not being able to just scale mountains by jumping repeatedly. Like, you definitely can do it to some degree, but there's elements of... like... It's much harder to do it across longer distances, right? Oh, my melon's gone. Sad. It still gets to me that you've done it to every mountain. Well, heck you. Fun memories of force climbing in Evermost. Terra, my beloved. I am still weirded out by Terra. Because I tried playing Terra a little bit, and as always, I picked what I thought was like the like halfling equivalent race for my character. Because I usually pick like the tiny races, right? Because I like being tiny. So I picked what looked like the kind of like halfling equivalent in Terra. I can't remember what they were called, but they looked like they were basically designed to look like children, effectively, which is a little weird, but you know. I only discovered after making my character and meeting up with some friends that despite having the proportions of a small child, they are 6.5 feet tall. They are taller than most other races in the game. Which is really, really weird. There were definitely choices made in that game's design, visual design. But I still find it very funny that the quote-unquote smaller race, the like chibi race, were taller than most others. It was so bizarre. They did come out with an actual tiny race option? Oh, interesting. It was a few years ago I played Terra, so... I remember trying it with a friend, and they were trying... There was like a rhythm game minigame that they tried, and were really struggling with, and then I gave it a try and completely aced it on my first attempt, and it was very funny. Can I go this way, maybe? Well, this is looking a little more promising. It's been shut down for a couple of years now, but a community project's kept it going. Oh, interesting. It always makes me happy when there's like community projects for online games like that keep things going. I genuinely believe that it should be like a legal requirement if you shut down the servers to a game to release either the source code for the servers or a public thing to run a private server for free. Because if you're not going to let people play it, let people build their own structures to play it for you, right? Basically the only MMO other than MapleStory I ever played. I used to play RuneScape back when RuneScape Classic was called RuneScape 2. I played that as a kid growing up. When RuneScape 2 was like the new thing. Like it was relatively recent. It had only been around for like a year when I played it. And then one day I just realized there wasn't really any point, so I stopped. Okay, I think we're making it. I think we made progress. I think we got this. Okay, these things are definitely Noctilum enemies, so we're getting closer. And if I remember rightly, I think Noctilum has like my favorite like field music in the game. If I remember right. I've never been much in...
to be like
well,
this.
okay. There are definitely genuine reasons not to release everything for some online games. I can see that. But there is also like a whole thing of like... I guess it's a case of like preservation, right? It's very, very hard from a preservation standpoint to keep hold of MMOs. Not only because they're constantly changing, but it just, once they die, they're just gone forever. And I think giving people the option to find ways to recover that, even if they have to take on the, like, privacy and security concerns. Oh, there's a thingy here. Then, yeah. I feel like it would be better than just letting them die forever. Like, of course it would have to be through, like, some kind of private server structure. Rather than having, like, somebody just be like, oh yeah, I run the official servers now from some untrusted source. Oh, I think we're meeting Budget Dunban. About to meet Budget Dunban. There's a robot. game is just a Gundam game, and I love it. Like, I feel like they just kind of went, we want to make a Gundam game, but Xenoblade, and they really understood the assignment of what that means. Hello, Budget Dunban. I mean, Lau.
Hey, look who it is.
Wow. It's
Matt
been a while.
Mercer.
It
We
has.
meet again.
Are you going to introduce me to your friends? Where's Danny and Boris?
These are my new team members.
Yes, this guy is voiced by Matt
That's
Mercer.
for Danny and Boris. We had a bad run-in with a powerful indigen. They didn't make it.
I see. Hey, look. I'm sorry. I hadn't heard.
It's okay.
And what's up with this onion thing? You using it for rations or something?
Tatsu, not onion.
Wait,
or
you never
Russian.
actually unlocked
Tatsu
Max
is
when you
no
played
tongue,
before?
brave and
Wow.
distinguished people with long
Because you get
history
that,
in Mira.
like, not early, but not
Hey,
late
talk.
either. It's like halfway through the story,
Where'd you
I
find
think.
this thing?
Rescued him. He was
Yeah,
about
no,
to
let's,
become
let's
lunch
not
for
condone
some
piracy,
farmers
but
whose
sometimes it
hostile
is somewhat
Xenos were
necessary.
banned. He's agreed to
Sucks,
serve as our
but
guide here.
yeah.
Wow.
Like, if you want to preserve games, sometimes there just isn't
You.
another option.
What's your story? Are you really as young as you look?
Budget Dunban chill.
13 years old inside and out. I'm Lin Lee Koo.
Well, hello, Lin Ku. You must be something to be able to make Elma's team at 13. All right. What about you?
Hi, me. Went a long tangent to the east and then swam to the jungle instead of waiting for my mech? Okay. Fine, I'll accommodate.
I'm Lao Huang. I head up Pathfinder Team Belisarda. Good to meet you. Got an interesting crew here, but they seem capable enough.
I chose them personally.
I figured.
He got some cake on him.
So, I
Saying.
heard Nelson's whole team got wiped out by some nasty new Xenos. Is that true?
Nice butt. Yeah, nice butt.
Those prone I mentioned. We're not sure if they're the ones that destroyed Earth, but their tech certainly seemed advanced enough.
Really? We better watch our backs.
By the way, we picked up a life hold signal in the direction of Noctilum. Have you or your crew come across anything?
Where? Around here?
I take it the answer is no.
Yeah, this is the first I've heard of it. We bumped into another team and they didn't
Yeah, I
mention
can't
anything.
help but hearing Matt Mercer now that I
see.
know he voices him.
All right. We were hoping your team might have a lead or some more info, but no such luck, huh?
Like, it's not a bad thing. He does a good
Well,
job.
Thanks anyway. We should go.
I just can't help but hear it.
Hey, hold up. Mind if I tag along?
But your assignment?
We're more or less done here. We just need to report back.
Well, until you do, you're not done here.
That is an
Give me
issue being
break,
such a
Elma.
prevalent voice,
The
yeah.
rest of my crew can handle the paperwork. We're talking about a piece of the life.
But also, it's kind of a hobby of mine to just try and, like,
That's way more important. And besides,
it's kind of a
you might
hobby of
need
mine
help
to kind of, like, pick out voice
finding it or
actors.
handling the
I
indigents
like
that get
doing
in
it,
the way.
and it doesn't really
Come
bother
on.
me, I just like it. But it does mean sometimes I just can't help but hearing, like, a specific role or the voice actor, but yeah. Hello, Lau. Yeah, I've been making the use of stuff. Oh, great, she's giving me some uranium. That's actually good because I spent all of mine. Okay, we have Lau now. Used to not get how people were distracted by VAs, but the last several years, yeah? Yeah. Okay, well, we have access to Lau now. Let's swap Lau in. I'm gonna swap Lin out for now. Mainly because I'm tanking reasonably effectively. Sorry, Lin. Actually, you know what? Let's put Irina out, because, like, Lin's more important story-wise. We'll do... Hang on, we'll do it this way. Okay, well, we got 3 characters we're missing. That's fine. Especially if VA number 4 just does their voice but slightly different. Yeah, this is a thing, like... once you have the set of voices you're way too familiar with, you're no going back. Yeah. That's why I've been saying, like, I keep hearing Tataru from my main character, even though she does a slightly different voice. Because I recognize Karina Reeves' voice anywhere. Oh hey, we found Noctilum. This place is very cool. I like this area.
Listen.
I think we're gonna be fighting a giant monkey.
I'm gonna go all out.
Let's see what you've got.
As long as
Wake
I
them up
can't
with
do
some
up.
gunfire. Arcing horn.
Sit and die.
Balance breaker. Got you. Now top rope.
Rising blade. Soul hammer. I'll trip them up.
Look at all those topples! Let's go!
Rising blade. It makes you move, but we're making a dent. Keep firing.
Arcing horn.
Feeling pretty good.
Shadow strike. Nice.
Furious.
Do some damage.
Bam. Keep shooting.
Flame grenade. Whack. Rising. Furious blow.
Balance breaker.
Side splash.
Fire carnival.
I think this thing's gonna 9 seconds. There we go.
Feast on the talking
One
potato
combat
tonight.
I
specs.
say we fatten him up another 500 grams or so.
They're literally just discussing how they're gonna cook Tatsu. I think they might be wearing that joke a little thin. Oh, I should not be in here. This seems like a bad idea. Let's not go in here. This seems bad. This seems bad. Let's go. I'm bailing. We're out. I'm outie. I'm outie. Oh, this is poison. What is this? Second Elden Ring? We got poison swamps. Strange tree. I do think Noctilum has like my favorite music though.
They don't
Like
seem to
area
let us
music.
walk away.
They're off guard. Stack them with a melee attack. Shadow strike.
Fire carnival.
Arcing horn.
Flame grenade. Now the attacks to them.
First down.
Oh, we aggroed this thing. That could be bad.
I'm sorry. I needed my
Yeah, this thing's a little high level. Oh, I'm dead. Okay.
Move in and do some damage.
Somebody wake me up, please. Oh, they can't. Okay, let's just respawn. That was bad. That was unlucky. I did notice there was a side quest just there, though. I'm gonna pick that up later. Okay, well that went badly. Probably shouldn't have been using AoEs. I got a little stomped on. It's okay. Hello, strange tree. Give me your secrets. Let's see if we can make it to that waypoint. Not my kind of being stepped on. I mean, what? Yeah, no, me too. I get it. Completely understand. Yeah, we got a prayer point here. Excellent. So, oh hey! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a wonderful time. What were you up to? Welcome in. You sent that message a few seconds later. Great! Welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Opening card packs? Hells yeah. I'd love to do that, I just can't afford card packs. I hope you got some good ones. Thank you for the hydrate reminder. I will drink. And I will untrim. Well, there's a unique monster right here. Oscar the Summer Squall. Let's, heck this guy up.
What was your name again? Oh well. Lay down fire. Look at this sitting duck.
Archie Cole! Balance breaker!
Furious!
Appreciate it.
When's the FF maintenance done? What do you mean, tomorrow morning? Yeah, 24-hour maintenance is rough. Yeah, we're just playing some Xenoblade Chronicles. If you need to run, by the way, after your raid, then please feel free to, because like I know streaming is really, really tiring sometimes. If you gotta go get some food or get a rest or something, please feel free to do so. But we're just playing some Xenoblade X.
Upper hand. When I hit hard.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Furious blast.
If you haven't seen this game before, I highly recommend it. Xenoblade's always a good time, and this one's very fun.
Thanks for the advice.
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
This would be a cool game to ban fighting endangered wildlife in, wouldn't it? It really would, honestly.
So I'm allowed to go around. Upper hand.
Balance breaker!
This might actually be the first time we get to the best parts of Uncontrollable. I do love this soundtrack, by the way.
Look at this sitting duck.
Shadow strike.
Defensive stuff. Let's be smart about this.
Tide me over.
Thanks. Give yourself a boost while you're at it.
Pushy, pushy.
This should tide me over.
Balance breaker!
I discovered a landmark in the middle of this fight.
So I'm allowed to go around. Shadow strike.
Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. Get your adrenaline lower. Power dive.
Yeah, this quick cooldown thing is really kind of broken. How did you die?
Use an aura.
Definitely don't have the TP to res both of them. Okay, that's fine. We'll get it.
So I'm allowed to go around.
You don't feel like reviving's all that worth? It kind of isn't, honestly. It does cost a lot of TP. Gonna pull up 2 on the side and keep working my story? Hells yeah.
When I hit hard. Are you kidding? Leave this to me, Columba. Primer. Shooting, okay? Furious blast. We can do this.
Let's wake them up with some gunfire!
Furious.
Archie Cole!
Grenade.
Balance breaker!
Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. Rising flame.
Okay, well, I'm making a lot of progress in this fight.
One more shot.
Wow, that one badly. That one very badly, very quickly. Wow, this thing's only level 11. What the heck? I think we might lose this. I think we're gonna lose. Yeah, there we go. We lost. I'm gonna give that another try because I think we can pull that off. Although I think what I might need to do is adjust people's arts because I haven't leveled up my arts like at all in a while. How do I level up? There we go. No, I'm not gonna just do the one. Yeah, this needs upgrading too. I'm using this a lot. I don't have enough. Okay. These two I'm using quite a lot, so let's level those out. And I'm using Flame Grenade a fair bit. Okay, that should be good. Let me take a look at my skills. Okay, what have I got here? Blaze damage. I don't need that. Yeah, maximum HP is good. Let's take a look at other people's arts, because I haven't really leveled those up at all. What's this? This is restores HP. That's probably a good thing to have. Let's see. Let's take that off. Thank you for the clip. This is good. We want that. It was too funny? Well, I'm glad you think so. We definitely do want boosted teeth. So let's get a couple of those up. Let's take that off and replace it with Violent Streak. I think that's the way to go. We'll boost that up. And no, not that. That. There we go. That's Elma leveled up a level. You have got basically nothing you can level up, so we're just going to level up everything. Just going to go around in a big circle, leveling stuff up. Okay, there we go. And then we need to do Lyn as well. Right, what are you not using? Slow Arts. Oh, Slow Arts is really nice, actually. We'll take off her ability to inflict taunt and instead give her Slow Arts. What have we got here? Inflicts flinch on humanoids? That's fine, we don't need that. Doing a little art leveling. We'll level that up again. Flex topple is nice. Boosted damage against topple targets. Iron Prison, physical rose up enables proximity spike damage. Okay, that's good. We'll grab that, and I think that's going to be Lyn done. Now we're going to check people's skills, and then we should be good. That's fine. Lao has nothing. We're going to actually boost Lyn's attack. Okay, there we go. That should work. Let's give that another try. Where is Oscar the Summer Squall, or whatever it is? Oh hey, there's a thingy up here. Boo! Boo! Hello, Scarlet Levitath, or whatever it is. I thought I could hear something over there. Well, there's a different one here, so let's kill Arya the Zauberflot.
Don't trifle with human engaging. Only one last fire. Look at this sitting dog. Fire carnival! Shadow
Arcing
strike!
hole!
My forte, but if you insist.
Look at this sitting dog.
First down!
I love finding unique monsters in these games. It's always fun. They're like just little optional bosses you can do whenever you like.
Arcing hole!
In and do some damage.
When I hit, I can tar. Oopsie daisy! Fire away!
Well, this part I like.
Keep shooting! Balance breaker!
Shadow strike.
So I'm allowed to go all out?
My forte, but if you insist.
Fire carnival! Flame grenade!
Oh yeah, this one's easy. We got this.
Infuriate! Slice! Flicker! Right this flag our business! Take the attacks to them! Strike!
Arcing hole!
Ow!
So I'm allowed to go now?
There we go! We got it! Ooh, I got a lot of stuff. Got a class rank up. Nice. That one's a lot better. I gotta check my skills now. I got a new one. Melee attack by 10%. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Level that up. Twice. A 20% melee attack boost is pretty good actually. We might go with that. Okay. Did I get more? Did I get a new art? I think I got a new art. No, I didn't, but Elma did. Halves current HP to boost PP by 1,000. No, thank you. Where the heck was this, like, Oscar the Summer Squall or whatever? The one we were fighting before that I died to? I can't find them now. Where were they? I don't know where they were. I'm lost now, and now I'm sad because I want to fight them. I want to try again. I want to beat them. Whale's nostril? Well, okay, if you insist. What was that boss? Was it down here? I'm kinda lost now. I guess we'll just head towards the marker, and if we find it, we find it. Oh, hello. That was a little surprise.
They're about to hit an all-time low. Yes! Hit him again for me! So I'm allowed to go all out? Why?
Arcing core!
My forte, but if you insist.
Grenade! Cover fire! Furious blast!
First
I think this is working. I think I'm getting the combat to... Oh, okay. That was a lot. That was a lot of damage.
Going.
So I'm allowed to go all out?
Shadow run.
Arcing core! Balance breaker!
Hammer!
This is wearing you down.
Hit him again for me! So I'm allowed to go all out?
You killed it, at least.
Not yet.
I got a green Simius mane.
If you know what I mean.
Yeah, I think I'm starting to get to, like, combat to a place where I'm kind of remembering how it works. You see that over there? We definitely want that. I'm gonna just sneak up behind this lizard. Just sneak behind this lizard. Oh, that could be tricky. Now we got this, we got... Wait, what? What just happened?
The life hold piece should be further ahead.
Oh, okay, cutscene, I guess.
Friends will climb big, rocky mountain? But how? Tatsu has tiny feet, stubby, flimsy limbs.
Tatsu...
No spine either.
Yeah, exactly.
But Turnip does have a point. I don't think there's any way we could scale those cliffs.
Agreed. We'll need to take a detour. Let's try going around that way.
Or we could go grab the probe point that I was heading towards. Which is conveniently pulled me away from. Where was that? Dang it, where was that? Was it over here? There it is. Okay, it's over there. I think we can get that. I think we can make that. Just gotta be a little careful around the enemies here, because they're much higher level. I think if I can sneak up here, we might be good. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Heck yeah! Nice. Excellent. Okay, actually, let me get to my frontier nav. What have we got here? That's combat support A. I don't know what that does because I don't think I have any things that change that. No. Okay. Okay, if I put a research probe 1 here, that's gonna get a bonus on the other 2 that I have, which is nice. I think? Oh no, they're not connected. Okay, never mind then. I'll put a storage probe on this then. Production revenue. I guess we could do 2 mining probes here. That kind of works. Yeah. Yeah, that should work. So yeah, this is what the probe sets look like, by the way, when you find them out in the world. They're just like these glowing beams. Okay. Wait, am I level 15? I'm not level 15. Okay. Because I have new armor I can equip at level 15. But I gotta be level 15 first. Okay. Can you all stop with the monkeys?
They've seen us.
They're off guard.
Yeah, maybe you have.
Grenade! Look at it sitting duck.
Shadow strike.
Now I'm getting somewhere.
Soul hammer!
Side left.
Thermal grenade!
First down!
Furious blast! Cover fire!
Shadow
Lightning blade!
slide. Flicker.
Furious blast!
Archie
This is wearing me down.
Nice!
My forte, but if you insist. Well, then, what do you say?
Oh, it's dead. Okay, cool.
Feast on the talking potato tonight?
I say we fatten him up another 500 grams or so.
Strange tree, let's go.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Sapphire carpet.
Not what I was
Oh,
hoping to
I did not see that. Well, I guess I don't want to be here. Well, oh, I found a vista.
Catch me up.
I'm gonna just run away. A little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. I am level 15 now, so I have some new equipment I can equip. Let's see. That's 17, but it is better than what I have. Let's see. Oh, that's cool. Look at those. Those are cool looking. Sniper's nice. Okay. Okay, I think what I want is it's this stuff. Combat headset. Okay, that is better. Yeah, okay, we'll equip that. And I think it's just, we just get equipped most of this stuff. Okay, that is actually worse than what I have right now. Except for gravity resist. Okay. We'll keep that then. Okay, maybe these are actually worse. Like, that's fine, I just figured they'd be better, but apparently not. Apparently not. Okay, that's fine then. We'll keep stuff vaguely as it is. I don't know if this is the right way to go. I think probably not, but... I guess we're exploring this place now. I apologize for the ad. Wait, wasn't I here earlier? Wasn't I here before? I've just gone backwards. Okay, well... I guess we'll go back through this cave then. Look at some rock armadillos on the way. Ooh. There's stuff to loot. Let's go. Loot! Not loot. Heck yeah. Oh no, we've been assaulted by squirrels! Oh wait, there's a unique monster there. I guess some unique monster, let's go. Yeah, the lonely crowd, huh? Oh, Lau's dead. Okay, well... Yay, we won! Ooh. Advanced Soldier Dual Guns? Let's go. What kind of things are those? Nothing I could equip. Okay. It's a shame, because they look cool. Yeah, it's just a pair of guns. Why would these squirrels have a pair of guns? I don't know. But they did, and I stole them by killing them. See that loot over there? Is that a motorbike? Is this just a random motorbike? Scale wreckage. Okay, I see. Alright. Let's get out of here.
It didn't have to be like this.
Well, okay.
I got one.
First down! Let's go.
Well, that's fine, I guess. I'm going the wrong way again, I think. I'm lost. I'm very lost. Crab!
Oh, they've seen us.
Oh no, we've been assaulted by a crab.
Arcing horn! Balance breaker! Lay down some cover fire!
Look at this sitting duck. Wow, furious blast. Cover fire. Shadow strike. Rising fire.
good with this. I think this is not going to do too much.
Balance breaker!
Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard.
Ooh, Magnum Edge. I remember that being fun. I may be wrong though. Let me take a look at that. I got a new art. Magnum Edge. Oh, weapon damage and physical resist down. That's nice, actually. What do I want to swap that out for? What? No, Soul Hammer does topple. That is useful. Maybe the taunt, honestly. Yeah, okay. Let's work with that. Let's just kind of work around our way around, I guess. But we don't want to go down there. Hello? Huh. That's just a whole ass mech. That's just a whole ass giant mech in a lake.
What? They've seen us.
Dang it.
Open fire! Shadow
Arcing horn! Balance breaker!
Move in and do some
When I
damage.
hit, I hit hard. Flash grenade! I'll trip them up.
Go touch the lake mech? I will go touch the lake mech. Okay.
First down!
Furious blast!
Arcing horn! Balance breaker!
Shadow strike!
Ow. The lake mech beckons. I will go touch the lake mech. Let me kill this crab
We
first.
got him. Let's move.
Orange tequila? Hells yeah, that sounds delicious. Alright, let's go touch the lake mech. Whee! I'm pretty sure I know what happens if I touch the lake mech. I seem to remember.
Time.
Oh! Nope, never mind. I guess we're dead. That was not what I expected to happen, but I guess we're dead. That's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's all fine.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
Just one more hit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it turns out the lake mech is a super boss. Because I think it is important to note that in the original game, level 60 was your maximum level. Did I lose stuff? No. I just got 10 back to my last checkpoint. Look, the only thing I could have lost is like, arts, and I believe, yeah, I still have Magnum Edge here, so, you know, I didn't lose anything. I just respawned. It's not how this game works. Yeah, there's the lake mech. Oh right, this thing. Okay, yeah, let's not go away.
At breaking point here.
Let's go!
You're tough. Patch me up.
So the light beam, that I spawned at. The light beam is, hold on, let me get on my map. That's one of these. That light beam is one of these thingies. One of the probe points. But I'm not gonna go touch the mech this time. Yeah, that thing's a level 60 boss. That's a max level boss. Apparently they upped it to 99 in the remake. Oh, the light beam that spawned where I died? Okay, so the light beam that spawned where I died, is because this is a party RPG. Whenever anyone passes out, then they get like a beam of light on their body, and that's where you go to like respawn them, to like get them back up. It's just a marker to show you when somebody is lying on the ground. But obviously nobody had the TP to do that, so I just respawned. The thing's really nasty actually, because like you can't actually do combat in water. So this thing is basically saying you have to fight this in a mech. You are not fighting this on foot. Also, by the way, the music in Noctilum is awesome. Dang it! This heckin' crap!
Come up with some gunfight. Arctic Horn! Balance breaker!
Okay, that's interesting. That's a thing I didn't know about. So, okay. Y'all know the like quick cooldown thing?
First down!
That's got some subtleties that it doesn't really explain. If I use quick cooldown on, say, Rising Blade here, that's gonna instantly do the secondary cooldown max to the max. But if I use it on something that's already got its secondary cooldown up, it just won't use the cooldown. Like, it'll just set it to primary cooldown, so I can use it twice in a row. That's interesting. So you could never waste a second, like, using the quick cooldown. That's good to know. It depends. Let's see. Because I used it on one there that had, on Rising Blade, which had its secondary cooldown already done. And it just gave it, it just didn't put it on cooldown. I mean, it put the secondary cooldown up, but it didn't put it on full cooldown, which is nice. Some secondary cooldowns saying they let you use it immediately again. Oh, hang on, let me check that then. Secondary cooldown bonus is just damage. Okay. So no, that's not what that does. So I think using quick cooldown just meant that it like used a cooldown and then immediately gave me one back. So I just immediately could use it again. Which is nice, because that means I'm not gonna accidentally waste it. Oh, that's a name monster. Let's go.
My forte, but if you insist.
Look at this sitting duck. Rising blade. Magnum edge. Scream edge. Furious blast.
I love Uncontrollable as the unique monster music. It's so good.
First down!
Rising blade.
Balance breaker!
Melee attacks!
Flame grenade. When I hit hard. Flame grenade.
Arctic Horn!
Magnum edge. Furious blast.
I'm still not quite getting the button presses down.
Shadow balance!
Rising blade.
Balance breaker!
Move in and do some damage!
When I hit.
Let's get that.
Hammer.
That.
Look at this sitting duck. Lay down the cover fire. That one. Yay, we win.
Hey, we beat it! I got one combat bodywear. Let me see what that's like. Probably worse than what I have. Yeah, it just doesn't have the max HP boost. That's fine. I probably should actually look at changing other people's equipment. I think I can do that. Yeah, I should probably actually look at equipping other people with stuff, huh? That might explain why everyone is dying. Does that actually change Elma's visit? Yeah, Elma looks ridiculous. Okay. We're gonna change everyone's fashion gear so they don't look ridiculous. Elma, why? Why do you look like that? Bargain hot glasses? Hells yeah. Look how good she looks. I think it's like one of these is her outfit. Is it this one? No, is it this one? Yes, Granada light suit. Okay. That's her outfit. We'll keep Elma looking cool with her hot glasses. But I really should be changing people's gear, and I have not been. Lau, what is your outfit normally? Let's give him a snorkel. Let's give Budget Dunman a pink snorkel. Let's go. I think he's the same thing as me. Yeah. He used the Sakura Abascal suit. We'll give him that. And Lynn uses... Wait, let me see what her torso is. Light suit combat, I think. She can't use here, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna give her... Oh, what's Prototype Scouter series? Okay, I kinda love that. I kinda love that. Oh, she can get a Chunibyo eye patch. Let's go. Chunibyo eye patch? Okay. That looks like Lynn. I think we're good. I need to actually give everyone gear now. Let's see. Now, actually wear something on your head. Eh? I thought I had a bug on me for a second there. Lynn! Wait, I can actually change people's like gear as well. I haven't really been paying attention to that. Let's see. I'm just kind of just dropping random gear on people and hoping that that's gonna help. Okay, that should work. Alright, let's actually try and make some progress. That thing might be a bit much for me. Yama the Obliviator? Yeah, let's not. Let's not. Let's not. Okay. Dang it. I was hoping I could see past
Wake them up
this.
with some gunfire.
Look at this sitting duck. Shadow strike.
Arcing horde.
Hammer! Flame
Balance
grenade!
breaker.
Fire carnival! Magnum edge! Slice! Like a frosty blade!
Okay.
This should work.
But we're making a dance! Keep firing!
First down. Working horn!
Wow!
Shadow strike!
Soul hammer! Oopsie daisy! Fire away!
Balance breaker!
Yes, we win! Let's keep it up!
Okay. No saying details because spoilers, just got a really cool story moment in Xenoblade 2 with Emperor Nile. Yeah! There's some very cool story moments in Xenoblade 2. I do like it a lot. Oh my god, it's Elma's heart glasses. I can't.
Friends, hold up. Something coming ahead.
Something coming ahead? Oh no. Hello? I love these two options. We can stand in front of Lynn, or we can stand behind Lynn. That's incredible. I love that. Okay, but I'm not mean, and I like Lynn. That's really funny, though.
Hey! Down in front! I can't see!
Oh, of course she wouldn't appreciate it. I forgot I gave Lau a snorkel.
Another Xeno.
Whatever it is, at least it's not a prone.
Perish the thought, good sirs. Perish and kill the thought. We would never associate with those savages.
I already hate this guy.
Ah, yes, 1,000 pardons. We are called El Siru, or just El, if it please you.
Okay.
Like the proud Nopon among you, we have inhabited this planet since times of antiquity.
Okay.
A friend knows about Nopon people?
Yes, yes, of course. Nopon purchase my wares quite often, you know. They're excellent.
I don't like this guy
as I say,
immediately. I really don't
suckers.
like this guy.
I think you mean customers.
So, Mr. L, you've lived here a long time?
Just L, and yes, such a nice, quiet world. The wildlife and insects are also docile, such gentle dispositions.
I swear I know this guy's voice, too. The wildlife kind of sucks.
Indeed. Yes, friends lucky Tatsu here to protect them from becoming main
Tatsu, I'm gonna
course.
punt you into the sun.
Yeah, because we can toss you out as an appetizer and run away while they're snacking.
Well, the creatures here are hungry, yes?
Time to
Fancy.
catch Kira?
Gentle disposition.
Oh, right, because he's L. I get it. I get it.
It's just...
Took me a second.
What?
Well, who can blame them?
For some reason,
with
I
all
was
the
thinking
commotion here as of
JoJo.
late? Not that we're pointing our fingers at you, mind. No, it's those prone sons of bastards.
Yeah, we're not their biggest fans either.
We loathe them. They have ruined our once peaceful life here.
I've realized why I
Ruined
think I know why I think I recognize this guy's voice. He sounds like James from Team Rocket.
Close enough. By the way, L, you seem to speak
He
our
sounds like
language quite
James.
fluently.
Well, yeah, most of the time.
We owe it all to that wreckage back there. What a treasure trove. Especially the data terminal we found inside. It is the ultimate
sounds like
for
James.
satisfying our insatiable curiosity.
Like, not entirely, but a little
Out
bit.
there? You think that's our piece of the life hold?
Certainly sounds like it. L, can we take a look at this terminal you found?
Of course, of course.
Thanks.
Time to catch Kira, Jesse!
See what you can make of it.
On it.
Incredible.
Okay. Yep. This is library data.
Let me see. Huh, so it is. The unit L stumbled upon must be part of the Lifehold's archives.
So, not the core then.
The entire ship was torn to bits when we came down. The odds of any single piece of Lifehold being the core aren't very high.
That is
Yeah,
fair.
I guess not.
Now, Lynn, don't be glum. The Lifehold archives are the sum total of all human knowledge. This is still a really big find.
That is true.
We should try and secure it ASAP.
Yeah, you're right.
Now might not be a good time.
Why not?
Why else? The Ass Caves.
The what?
We just came from there.
The what?
Are all over the record.
I'm sorry, could you repeat yourself? The what?
This is bad.
The ass caves?
Let's go.
The what?
Apologies, we didn't mention it before. We assumed you'd abandoned it.
The ass
Now to
caves?
show you the way. After all, as you say, too many heads are better than none, right?
You know, I'm not sure I want to go anywhere near this guy's ass caves. Like, the certain characters in this game, I'd be down touching their ass caves, but not this guy.
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Lambert? Hells yeah! I remind to send that to my FF14 static. So, this has reminded me of a fun story about my static. Apparently a member of my static 1 year ago had a dream which involved a the twerps to the ass cave. Yeah, but so a member of my FF14 static had a dream which had a family tree which showed that Y'shtola from FF14 was related to Saul Goodman via some kind of like purple slime named Lambert. And ever since the purple pudding minion in FF14 has become the static mascot. So I have to then send a picture. I have to send a screenshot of this to them because I think they'll get a kick out of it.
Let's move.
I gotta remember to do that after the stream's over. Hopefully I do. The ass caves. I'm terrified. I don't remember what the ass caves are. Now I'm terrified. Hello, Sunlit Spring.
Oh no!
United States!
We were afraid of this.
We're gonna have to take these 12s to the ass caves, Jesse.
These monsters just destroy everything they see?
No. This is organized. How can we aren't the only ones hunting down the lifeboat.
What was it? All Earth aliens must die, right?
We have to try and salvage what we can.
Okay. We
Let's
got
go.
this. Yeah, I understand this. I understand how to topple. I've been doing it the entire time.
Here they come.
Let's go.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for
Look at us sitting duck.
First down!
Appreciate it.
Kids.
I have to say the UI in this is a lot better than it was in the original game, even though it's not like incredibly different.
Furious blood.
Now, it's my turn.
When I hit, I can charge. Magnum edge.
Balance break!
Hammer.
Lay down some cover fire!
Well, look at us sitting duck.
This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it.
Ma, why are you dying?
Furious blood.
Thanks. Give yourself a boost for that.
Rising blood. for the advice.
Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
Wow, look at it sitting down. Slide. Now we're busy.
Okay, this is going reasonably well.
My forte, but if you insist.
There we go. Ooh, electric surge. Nice.
Mistress Goetia, these are Earth beings.
Hello?
Well, well. Seeing truly is believing.
Hey, yo?
Who would have thought?
Hey, yo? I mean, would. Definitely would. Booty! Immediate booty, huh? Oh my gosh. I know exactly what you're saying. Every single shot is booty. You know what? I'm kind of here for it. They know what they were getting at. They knew what they were doing. She got the cake, and I love cake.
She's not a pro.
Also, what those tentacles do?
Why would you do this? Why do you hate us?
Wait. Human extinction is due to allergies.
It's you, Sass.
Gangland. So that's what you call yourselves?
Is this the ass cave? This might be the ass cave. I would tap her ass cave.
A great cancer festering on the cosmos.
Would.
Our job
Yep.
is to eradicate
Humanity is here in peace. What gives you the right to destroy the life form?
it. Is that what you call it? So great. Your language, your technology.
I mean, would, but yes, yes,
You
but.
must be purged. This is our calling as Gangland. The cause of the right.
The intro to is too funny. It really is.
You'll
It really
forgive us
is.
for defending ourselves against your righteous cause.
Well, this should at least be more entertaining than stamping out the lives of your sleeping brethren.
Okay, but can I tap that butt? Okay, you can use items that way. Cool. Oh right, she's right there. I just unloaded.
Sitting down.
First down.
Hit him again once. Now we're in business. Can I hit that?
Move in and keep yours going.
Grenade.
This guy should be down shortly.
Balance breaker.
I wanna kill her. I wanna kill her ads first.
Rising flame. Look at it sitting down.
Run at me. You can do it.
I'll dodge every blow.
Watch your step.
Tornado flame. Now we're in business. Fire to them. Whoa. Rising flame. Fire particle.
Okay, this is going okay.
Grenade.
Shadow strike. Nice.
Balance breaker.
Damage.
When I hit, I hit.
Dang it, yes.
Flame grenade. Top scream edge. When I hit hard.
Oh, heck off.
Where I needed to be.
Heck off, bots.
Side flash.
Arcing horn.
There we go.
Eagle eye.
Step in.
Primer. Slide. Move in and do some damage.
I can't move.
I'm my forte,
Oh, I'm
but if
stunned.
you insist.
I never said you could
Rising flame.
Crackling electricity, huh? Hot.
I lost my balance.
Touch me up.
I'm sorry. I need it myself. Rising flame.
dare you.
Right.
Primates.
This is not going badly. Booty bigger than bots. Definitely. Booty is definitely greater than bots.
Shadow
When I
strike.
hit
Run you through.
Balance
myself
Everyone.
so sloppy. Furious blow.
Your reward.
Lost my balance.
Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard.
Now, melee attack.
This is infuriating. Consider this an official discharge.
Ow!
Shadow strike.
Oh, you got this. Can't die without my finish.
Balance breaker!
I'm feeling pretty good. That one was a beginning.
I'll run you.
Good. This is going well.
Watch your step.
I'm stunned again.
Rising blade. Now we're in business. Catch to them.
Worms!
Keep getting stunned. It's annoying.
Arcing horn!
Soul hammer. Oopsie daisy. Fire away.
Balance breaker!
Look at this sitting duck.
There we go.
I've lost my touch.
She's lost her touch, but I'm gonna get my touch on that booty.
Wretched little primates. You don't know when to quit, do you? This isn't over. You cannot escape us on this planet or any other. Sooner or later, your kind will be cleansed.
Alright.
Mr. Scalenium, now, quickly!
Well, she bailed. Rep. I'll get that booty later.
Could it be?
A well-fought victory indeed. Such a shame it cannot bring back that which was lost to you. But this is spilled milk over the dam now.
Shut up,
I
James.
just don't get it. What do they have against humans?
I'm not sure how they wound up on Mira, but you saw the mech. That is definitely them.
Who?
The aliens that destroyed Earth. The Ganglion were among them.
What?
It wasn't just them, of course. But they were definitely one of the forces involved in that battle. I'm
Huh.
absolutely positive now.
I don't remember how the
That
most of this
scale-like
story
mech we
goes, I'm
just
not
saw?
gonna lie.
Check it against the NLA records, and I'm pretty sure it'll come back with a perfect match.
Like, I remember some story
Anyway,
beats,
we really appreciate all your help here, Elle.
but most of the
We need
stuff
to
I
be
don't
heading back
remember.
now.
Not at all. We only wish we could have done more.
I wish we could compensate you somehow, but honestly, there's nothing left for us to give.
Compensate, you say? How about allowing us to accompany you back to your city?
You want to come back to New LA? Why exactly?
Well, treasure trove was destroyed. Without the archives, we're afraid our thirst for knowledge cannot be quenched. But an entire Earth city to explore? Such an experience would provide compensation beyond compare.
Well, I
thought
guess.
that's a single-
It makes James happy.
Okay.
What do you think, Rook?
Yeah, honestly, I'm okay with letting James wander around.
Yeah, we're not like the Ganglion after all. We want to live in harmony with all the other species here.
Then it's settled. Excellent. Let's be off. The early worms for the birds.
I don't think that's how
Let's
that
start
goes.
heading back. We should report to the
I'm pretty sure the
commander at
phrase is
once.
the early bird smashes the worm, according to my character. Electrified Xenoblade, apparently. Okay. Well, that got broke. Rip life hold piece, I guess. Where is that marker on the map? Is that back at New LA? I think it might be. I can't actually tell. Okay. I think it's just an uncannily similar voice. I don't think it's actually James's VA. I'm just memeing. Okay, I'm not walking all the way back. We're gonna do some fast travel. We're gonna get some fast travel in here. Let's go to the Armory Alley, I guess. It might be James's VA. I don't actually know. Okay, well, at least people are loading in faster than they did on the Wii U. People took forever to load into the Wii U on the Wii U version of this game. Alright, let me see what the AM terminals have. We have 12,000 Marinium. Let's just put that into Granada. Why not? Okay. I see that cake. I see what they're doing there with the booty. They really love their booties in this game. We got a paint gun. Okay. Like it. Sword. Bruno and Golden Wind. Okay. That tracks. So I should now have... Yay, pets! I should now have new gear I can buy. Ooh, hang on, hang on. This is kind of cool. Look at this thing. Chromoli sword. I do kind of like just the basic swords, though. Yeah. Oh, I need to be level 60 for that. Wait, I can get a bright pink sword? Let's hack and go! Sorry, I spent a lot of time in menus looking around at stuff. I think that's the... yeah, that's their skill gear. Okay. Okay, calm down, game. A Norag. Oh, that's Elma's gear. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad looking. Okay, game, you need to chill. You need to chill, game. This game needs to chill. This game really needs to chill.
Hey.
Alright, where are we going for the main story again? Okay, somewhere over in this direction.
Yeah?
Any lobster up here? There might be a lobster. Gotta keep an eye out for the lobsters. There's a large container I can't open. I don't see any lobsters. Right, we gotta go to Blade HQ. Blade Tower.
Either you picked up another Xeno, or someone's been holding their breath too long.
My guy, chill.
This is El. We met in Noctilum.
We are El Siruf, if it please you. This planet has been our home since days of yore.
Oh, a long-time resident?
That's why we brought him back. His knowledge could prove invaluable. I'd like to request permission for him to stay in New LA.
We can't allow just anyone to waltz into our city on a whim. How much do we know about him?
You kind of did.
Enough to say that we can trust him.
Do we, Elma? Do we
All
really?
Mirror natives are good, honest folk.
Yes, Tatsu, yes. Anyway, Elma, you do seem quite sure of yourself. All right, I'll share the responsibility. He can stay. If that's acceptable, Mr. Director General?
If you're both certain, so be it.
Many thanks, good sirs. Truly, we are walking on the 9th cloud of 7th heaven.
My guy.
Please call
Well,
us
everyone
L.
needs to
The
chill.
rest is far too formal.
Everyone needs to
And
chill.
honestly, we prefer L anyway.
More importantly, Colonel, what happened with the Lifehold unit?
Oh yeah, that exploded.
I see. So it wasn't the core after all.
No. We confirmed it was one of the archive units. Unit number 07.
07? That would be the LC repository, wouldn't it?
One of 3, but yes. The entirety of the Library of Congress archives. As I recall, the data was stored on units 07 through 09.
James' latest actual voice actor is Carter
thank God it
Cathar,
wasn't the
who
core.
retired from voice work at
This
some point after the
situation
original
could've been a
Pokemon
lot
anime ended due to
worse.
throat cancer. Oh,
I
that's so
wonder.
unfortunate. I hope he's doing okay.
The LC archives contained nearly every published work in mankind's history. It's not like it's just a bunch of random books and manuscripts, you know. It's a history of human thought, a record of opinions and emotions.
Do you reckon my stream VODs are on there?
But
So if you stop and consider what it means to lose even a third of that data,
Yeah, we lost the entirety of
cultural and
YouTube.
historical loss of catastrophic proportions.
We do have parity data for the archives here. We know which unit was lost, so hopefully we can find some way to restore it.
Let's hope so.
Moving on. These ganglion. You're certain they were involved in the destruction of Earth?
Here, see for yourself. The left shot is from a battle over Beijing, the right from our encounter.
Son of a... Is it possible this is their native planet?
I doubt it.
Tatsu told us they aren't from here, and El confirmed it. They're recent arrivals. Very recent.
So, either it's one hell of a coincidence, or they followed us.
Considering they appear to be systematically targeting the Lifehold, I'd say that leaves no question they followed us here.
Could they possibly know the purpose of the Lifehold?
I mean, I think they do.
maybe the whole reason we haven't found the core yet is because those scumbags already trashed it.
If so, none of us would be here talking in the first place, would we?
You got a point there.
This information doesn't leave this room. But we've had several recent Pathfinder reports of Xeno sightings and contact. They may or may not be ganglion. But regardless, I propose we double down on our defenses going forward.
That'll be all, Elma. Please continue hunting for any signs of the Lifehold.
Yes, sir.
Remember, the clock is always ticking.
That is kind of Clock's purposes, honestly. If they just kind of randomly stop, they're not really doing their job. Weirdly long, silent hold. Let's go. Alright. Dog? You know I'm a dog. Oh hey, we have a Collectopedia now. Hydrator 8? Thank you, I will. Okay. Ooh, we got a new arms manufacturer. Yeah, this is just telling us about Heart to Hearts. And we've unlocked L. Okay. There's a bunch of characters we can now unlock with side stuff, so... Remember, the clock's always ticking, the sky is usually some shade of blue, and water tends to be wet. Yep, exactly. You understand. I'm gonna stick with this group for now.
That's true on any front.
Okay. What's this affinity mission? Wow, I need 2 affinity... And I gotta complete chapter 10. Okay, that's not happening for a while.
Whoa.
Let me take a look at the AMs. Okay, I have no Moranium to invest, so that's fine. Oh, wind toppled, okay. Water itself isn't wet. Things that get water on them. TikTok! Yeah, okay. Alright, for now I think we're okay. Ooh, we got new stuff. Okay, cool. There's new stuff we can develop. That's great, actually. We need to be level 20 for this stuff, though. The stuff we don't need, we don't have. I still find it really funny. You could invest in making a bunny suit. I think that's really funny. Gee, what's in the scale frames? Can't see any. Okay. I should, unfortunately. So, okay. Yes, I can, in theory, invest in making a bunny suit. I would love to. Unfortunately, the requirements on the right-hand side include Telethia items. I happen to know Telethia the Endbringer is one of the endgame super bosses. So I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be making that anytime soon. Much as I would absolutely love to. And I fell all the way down. A sub-goal? No! I mean, maybe, no. Okay, I mean, if I get like 500 subs, maybe I will go try and fight Telethia. I will make it my goal to like fight Telethia, but I might fight Telethia anyway, just like not yet. It's level like 90. I'm not fighting that right now. Sub-call for Prolo in a bunny suit! I mean, I could get that. But I would need a lot of money to do that with. Just saying. I would need money to make that happen. I'm not talking about in-game. I would need money to make bunny suit happen. But I could do it. I see this lobster. I see this lobster. Okay. Does one of these have a lobster on it? I think one of them does. Yeah, it's at the end there. I'm vaguely like... It's very weird playing this again after 10 years, because I have these like really hyper-specific like memories of particular moments that suddenly pop up. But they're like really small flashes of memory. It's a very, very strange feeling. Fairy can have a little bunny suit as a treat. Requires 3 mortgages. Basically, I mean, realistically, if I wanted to have a bunny suit, it is something I could do. But I would need to I would need like a few $100 to actually commission all the art and stuff needed for it. But it is something that is like feasible to do. I would just need to invest that. And I don't have the money to do that right now. However, that could change if I got a lot of subs or donations and things. Because that is one way to very quickly raise the amount of money I have to spend on streaming stuff. So it kind of depends a little how much you want to see me in a bunny suit. So I'm just kind of wandering around at the moment. Maybe it'll happen one day? Yeah, exactly. Maybe one day. But at the moment I am a little bit too tiny for that.
Hey.
Initially just talking about the in-game one, but gotta go with the flow of the combo. I mean, I know, but it was an amusing direction for the conversation to go, so... But the in-game one, it comes to... You did a lot of running because Lynn's Affinity Mission? I forgot what Lynn's Affinity Mission's like. Okay. We could do that. That one's one we could do. There's a lot of Affinity Missions, holy heck.
So listen. Wait till you hear this. Better get to work.
Alright, hang on, this is over here. What is this Affinity Mission? Gotta complete chapter 5, okay.
Wait till you hear this.
Okay. Since there's an ad about to come up anyway, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a little break. Because I'm running low on like water and things. I'm gonna get myself some tea. I'm gonna get myself oh, we have done that one, okay. Can do that one. I'm gonna get myself some water, I'm gonna get myself some tea. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then when we get back, we'll do some more stuff. So I'll be back in a few minutes, and I will see you then. Get yourselves a stretch, get yourself a snack, get yourself a drink, and I'll be back in a few minutes. back, everybody! Hope you're all doing good. I think what I want to do, I've been thinking about it while I was having a break. Thank you! Thank you! I think what I want to do is I want to try and find some of these characters that I haven't found yet. Because I haven't found any optional characters. And I kind of want to dig some out. So I think the place to find them mostly is in the residential district, but I might be wrong. It's been a hot minute since I played this. I don't remember how you find new characters. Oh, they're the affinity missions? Well, okay then. From side quests. That's kind of what I thought. So I guess we'll just go find... We'll just wander around, and the next affinity mission I find that I can do, we'll do. How are we doing lobster-wise? Let me check. We are at... Hold on, can I check? Oh, it'll be in my inventory. How do we get to my inventory, speaking of that? I don't know how to check that, actually. Inventory, there we go. Collectibles. No, it'll be important items, there we go. I have 13 stuffed lobsters. That's enough for one dinner. Just for one person. I'm a very hungry girl. Okay. Okay, it looks like there's a hot over here, actually. I wonder if I can do that one. I wish I had I don't think I've ever actually eaten lobster. I would like to. It sounds delicious. Speaking of lobster! Sorry, I'm jumping out of the roof of your house. Lobster good? Nice. I like crab. I haven't had crab for a while, actually. Not my thing, but I can see the appeal. Fair. Can I do this? Elma. Pet cat. I don't know what that means. Crab is good too. Okay, so we gotta take Elma out of our party. Temporarily. How do I do that again? Active members, that's right. Wait, you need a cat? What does that mean? What does that mean? Why do I need a... What? What does that mean?
Did you hear?
What?
Unbelievable.
Okay. I need to accept marry me and I need to be level 21. We are not doing that then. What about over here? What do you have to say?
Oh, hey!
What about White Whale Wreckage? Okay, that's fine. Affinity mission! Okay. Okay, I haven't accepted backup request. And I haven't been to Oblivia either. You've been eating a lot of imitation crab lately? Definitely the same, but still seafood's so good. Yeah, seafood is pretty good. I like seafood. I like scallops. Scallops are delicious. Also, I ate swordfish once. And swordfish is really good. Hello, lobster. Scallops are good. Swordfish is really good. So, okay. I once was at a fancy restaurant. It was a long, long time ago. And they had a swordfish steak. And I ordered it. And it was hecking delicious. It's basically like a really, really good tuna steak. It basically tastes identical to tuna, but just nicer. Get up there. I gotta be able to get up there, right? I gotta be able to get up this. Like, I'm so close. I've gotta be able to get up here. Yeah, there we go. The gumbo stand outside HEB the last time I went, but the line was too long. I've never had gumbo. Oh, heck. Okay, I can get up here. This is... Dang it, no! I can definitely get up here. I can definitely get up here. I've never had gumbo. I don't actually eat... Wow, I just went perfectly through the middle there. I don't actually eat a lot of seafood. I should eat more. It's really good. I like to eat, like, octopus and stuff. I like octopus and squid. I feel guilty about it, but I do like it. It's very tasty. I don't really eat them very often, but I do like them. Wow, this is awkward. I think this is what you're supposed to get with a Skell, but I'm stubborn and I refuse not to. I refuse to leave this for Skell. Calamari very good? Hells yeah, it really is. Calamari's so good. Okay, there's gotta be a way up here. There we go, that's what I was trying to do. Need to buy wow, I just went straight through the middle. This is weirdly hard. There's a lot of holes in this crane. It looks like climbing on it is not what it's designed for. Ah! You need to buy calamari now? You should. I eat a decent amount of salmon. Salmon is good. Salmon's very tasty. You need to buy this game? Well, come in. This game is very good. I played it back in 2015 when the original came out, and I'm having a great time with it. At the moment, I'm trying to find a lobster. I'm trying to get that lobster up there. You have Xenoblade 1 to 3? Xenoblades 1 to 3 are so good. All on cartridge? Hells yeah. I think I have Xenoblade 1 downloadable, but I have 3 copies of that game, so I don't feel too bad about it. I have the original on Wii, and I have the 3DS version as well, so... You do gotta get X2, but you should definitely play the other 3. As far as I know, this one is kind of unique in that it kind of doesn't have any real relation to the others. X is kind of like a spin-off rather than a sequel as far as I can tell. It's still very good, but it's basically like... basically the 3 Xenoblade games are effectively Final Fantasies in kind of the style of them. They're kind of like fantasy/sci-fi type games. This is Gundam. This is just Gundam. If Gundam made an RPG, it would come out looking like that. No! I fell all the way down. This is a Gundam RPG, basically. How do I get back up? It'd be really funny if the 9th game was a prequel to this game or something and it was revealed that X was 10. I have been suspecting that might actually be the case. I don't think it is, but nothing has disproven that so far, and I've been thinking that ever since Xenoblade 2 was announced. And if they did do that, it would be really hecking funny, but also not that surprising. This is a very, very weird franchise in that kind of thing. 10 ounces of frozen fried calamari for $6.21, or 16 ounces of octopus mix for $5.17. Hells yeah. I love seafood. Most Xenoblade you played with the Smash representatives? I was one of the 5 people who was so hyped at discovering that Shulk was in Smash Brothers. Because, no one knew who Shulk was when he was added to Smash. Except for, me and, 4 other people. And I was so hyped. Because, like, the main reason they added Shulk to Smash in the first place was to promote this game. Because he was added to, he was, like, announced to be in Smash, like, a few months before this came out. I had no idea what Xenoblade was and just became a Shulk main by accident. I quite like how Shulk plays in Smash, honestly. I need to get used to Pyra and Mithra, though. I can get up there. I can do it. I did it earlier. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. I can get up here. I know I can. I'm not. I don't think I'm supposed to. I think I'm supposed to use my mech, but I don't have a mech yet. Ah! I'm gonna give this a few more tries and then we'll move on, because I'm not spending the entire stream trying to climb on top of a crane. With enough time and patience, I can do it, but I think what I need to do is turn around, sprint, run, 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 jump, jump. There we go. There we go. Okay. No! Come on! This is so mean! This is definitely not how you're supposed to get this Tekken lobster. Well, okay, I give up. I give up for now. We'll get it when I have a mech. We'll move on. Yeah, I highly recommend people play Xenoblade if they haven't. The play order... So, you can probably... I feel weird about actually recommending where this fits in the series, honestly, because I don't actually know. See, the thing is, when these games were released, Xenoblade 1 came out on the Wii, then this was released on the Wii U a few years later. Well, okay, I gotta get that lobster. That lobster's easy. This came out on the Wii U a few years later, and then Xenoblade 2 came out after that on the Switch. But, they have added an extra chapter onto the end of this game. And I have no idea what's in that additional chapter. So I don't know if that additional chapter is going to reference stuff from Xenoblades 2 and 3, or not. I genuinely don't know. So I don't really know where to recommend playing this. If I had to play it safe, I would say play 1 to 3 first, then this one. Because this doesn't really, aside from the epilogue, which I don't know what's in it, nothing in this really changes anything about the story of the other 3. I don't even know if the epilogue is going to have a connection to the other 3, because this is kind of its own thing. Mechanically, this one is most similar to Xenoblade 1. But that's fine. Okay, is this the one we need a cat for? Is this the one we need a cat for? No, I've just gotta do the backup request mission. Okay. I know this guy is a playable character. I know this guy is, because I remember this guy's name.
Yes?
This guy's just your heckin' anime nerd. Hold on, let me zoom in. Is Xenos, is Blades, is Chronicle, is Game series. So, funny thing. Yeah, okay, whatever. He's your tank? Yeah, he's actually pretty good.
Yes.
So, Xenoblade Chronicles, the original game, was not actually intended to be a Xeno game. Because we've got Xenosaga and Xenogears, right? Those are both like parts of the Xeno series, and happened for many, many years. You got Xenogears, Xenosaga, and they kind of have their own thing, which are kind of like loosely connected, but also not really. It's kind of weird. But Xenoblade originally wasn't supposed to be part of that, because the original name of the game was Monado Origin of the World. And then they changed it to Xenoblade Chronicles. Even though Xenoblade Chronicles 1 didn't really have any connection. Obligatory snow level in Xenoblade 2? Yeah. Wait a minute. Hatsune Miku! What are you doing here? Why is Hatsune Miku here? I guess we did bring over all the culturally important things from Earth, huh? Heck yeah. Alright. I think we can do this one. Yeah, let's go. Ties that bind.
Tatsu come at perfect time.
Hello?
Friend of yours?
Definitely not friend.
Mouse Snop on. More games need random Miku branding? They totally do. They really do. Well, I'm assuming they're twins, because that will annoy them.
Tatsu far more handsome than...
Oh, Tora, huh?
I totally can't
Tora,
tell
huh?
Snowpon apart.
Tora is eternal nemesis of Tatsu.
Ah, so yeah, rivals.
Tatsu meet Tora here in New LA. Sparks fly from eyes in first second. In that moment, Tatsu know he would one day battle Tora for supreme Nopon supremacy.
So, like, frenemies?
Frenemies?
Anyway, Tora has been looking for Tatsu. Tora have juicy and special bit of news to share.
Frenemies?
Why would Tora share hush-hush secret with Tatsu?
To make Tatsu owe Tora a favor, of course. So, Nopon Caravan recently moved into Noctilum.
Okay.
And Tatsu not care about stupid Caravan.
Oh no? Even if Caravan is Dodonga Caravan?
Dodonga Caravan? Dodongo's Cavern? Why are we talking about Dodongo's Cavern? That's from a different game.
Oh, will you stop pacing around already?
Yes, ma'am.
So what's the big deal about this Dodonga caravan?
Nopon are nomadic people, travel in caravans. Caravans are named after Nopon leader at time caravan is formed.
Okay.
So this is a caravan established by a Nopon named Dodonga?
Yes, Dodonga is great hero Pon who made even greater caravan.
But what's any of that got to do with you, Tatsu?
Everything to do with Tatsu. Tatsu was born in Dodonga caravan. Mama Pon still lived there.
Okay.
Your mother's there? Why haven't you gone to see her before this?
Caravan moves every few days. And Tatsu lose track of Dodonga caravan after being captured.
Okay.
Tatsu could not go back for a visit even if Tatsu wanted to.
But now that you know where it is, are you going to go back?
Now Tatsu is pillar of Blade community. If
I don't know about that Tatsu.
Entire city could come crashing.
I definitely don't know about that
Or
Tatsu.
maybe no one would notice.
Yeah, mean Lindley is mean.
All right, you two. Let's go pay this caravan a visit together. It can be a good
I keep
tour of
forgetting.
sorts.
Hey, yeah!
I keep forgetting that I put Lau in a snorkel, and it throws me off guard every time. I wanted me a whole pack of Tatsus. I feel mean about that, though. I don't like Tatsu, but I still feel mean. I do like Nopon, generally.
I'm curious to see what a Nopon caravan is like. Do you live in trees like big fat squirrels?
Okay then, Tatsu is ready. Ready to
I think we just
confront
completely
demons of
ignored that
past.
comment.
Ready to face uncertain future. Ready to visit Mama Pon.
What a little drama queen.
Okay, so this is a Tatsu affinity. Okay. I could take 12,000 money, though. I don't mind that. Okay. I guess we're going to Noctilum. We gotta go out the door first, but you know. board. Okay, that's a good distance away. I might just fast travel that. I tended not to use fast travel in my first run of the game, but I also don't want to... I don't want to waste people's time just refusing to use fast travel. Right, we can't get that. Wait, this is where Oscar the Squall was. I still want to kill that thing. I don't remember where exactly. There it is! That's what I want to kill! You! You killed me! Prepare to die! Prepare to die, hacker!
Flame grenade! We've got the first strike! Take it in close! So I'm allowed to go loud?
There you were.
Don't get better! Lay down some cover fire! Fire carnival! Maximum edge! Rising flame!
Okay, we got this.
Tornado! I'm feeling. Now what is this? Take the attacks to them! Lay into it! Primer!
Okay, I think this is going a little better than last time.
So I'm allowed to go all out. Furious blast. Now what is this? Touch the lay attack to them!
Oh, thanks. Use up a boost while you're at it.
Thanks for the advice!
Okay.
Lay down some cover
Soul
fire.
hammer! Look at this sitting duck.
Okay. Just gonna do that again for some extra damage. Ow!
Get us roughed up. Arcing hold.
I'm feeling pretty okay. Have to stay in there. Help me.
That's my forte, but if you insist.
This is wearing me down. So I'm allowed to go.
Why is Elma being targeted anyway? But I think this is going a little bit better.
When I hit, I hit.
Eyes. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit, I hit. Hit him again for me. So I'm allowed to go all out.
Okay, we did recover from that okay, which is nice.
Lay down some cover fire. Balance breaker.
Move in and do some damage. When I hit, I hit hard. Furious blast.
Arcing hold.
That one was a beauty. Don't let up.
Okay. Gonna give it a debuff.
For the advice. When I hit, I
Balance breaker.
Okay. Get my heal up.
Arcing hold.
This should tide me over. Side slash.
Okay.
Flame grenade. Maximum edge.
Now we're getting somewhere. Arcing hold. Balance breaker.
Scream edge.
First down. Appreciate it.
Okay.
Move in and do some damage.
When I hit, I hit hard. So I'm allowed to go
Okay. We're not dying suddenly this time.
Balance breaker.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit, I hit hard.
Melee attacks.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Furious blast. Scream edge. Leave this to me. Let's play attack to them.
Roger.
Thermal payload. Defensive stance. I'm feeling pretty good.
I'm doing okay, but everyone else is dying. Okay.
Now we're
is okay. This is going okay.
Kill me! I should wait up first.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Okay. We got Lao back up. That's good.
So I'm allowed to go wide.
Okay. This guy's weirdly hard.
Shadow strike. Now the attack to them.
For being level 11, this guy's weirdly hard. But I think we've got it. There we go! Let's go! That went a lot better. Okay, let me check my arts. I unlocked any? No. Okay. Okay. You unlocked Spiral Horn, which I'm gonna level up. That's a restoring HP, which is good. We'll just upgrade everything a couple of times. Okay, I think that's good. Actually, I want to check my classes. Because I'm almost level 10 now. So I get Dismantler at rank 10, I think. And then I can pick another class to go into. So I probably would go Samurai Gunner then. Offensive Stance is nice. What else have we got? Burst Grenade, Decoy Round, Flash Grenade. Medic Free? Auto Revives on Incapacitation. Interesting. Assault Breaker. Okay, that's not too bad. Let me actually have a look at what I should go into. Oh, that one gives me Backslash. But that's dual swords. I don't like dual swords. But this does get me access to Full Metal Jaguar. I'm trying to remember if you can... I don't remember if you can mix and match weapons. Because ideally, I would probably want like a longsword and like a ray gun or something. You can? Oh, after you master the final class. Okay. So basically, if I master Duelist, I can use longsword on any class. Is that what you're saying? Because if that's the case... Okay, if that's the case, I'm going all the way up to Duelist as quickly as I can. Because longsword is really fun. I like using a big old sword. I'm almost done with the first one, so... Okay, we're not too far from this point here. Oh hey, there is a knock-on caravan right here. I do find it funny that when you go into range for a cutscene to start, if you're in the air, it just stops your momentum dead and just drops you right there. I find that really funny.
This bring back memories. Tatsu finally back into Donga Caravan, where it all began.
Is that Tatsu?
Tatsu? No. Tatsu was eaten alive by Prone.
Datapon! It's Datapon!
Oh, right, they're doing this whole thing again.
Dinner! Datapon have presents?
Hey, wait 1 minute.
You left all these children behind?
Are you telling me you're actually just some middle-aged deadbeat?
Correct.
Friends misunderstand. Tatsu's still sweet no-pun boy of 13.
Hush, little Pon. That is not your Dada Pon. That is your brother Pon.
Mama Pon.
Why are those rocks vibrating?
Yes, Coco. Mama Pon of Tatsu.
Well, I suppose you'd better introduce us.
Okay, well, Tatsu at least is not some middle-aged deadbeat, but, you know, maybe he'd be more understandable if he was. Okay. Coco! What up? I don't know why I RP walked that. Probably because I know how slidey this game can get, and I didn't want to slide all over the
Coco
place.
never dreamed for a minute that Tatsu's still alive.
Tatsu also gave up hope when he was dragged off by Nasty Prone. But then, new friends saved Tatsu.
Oh, where are Coco's manners? Coco is very pleased to meet Tatsu's Hero Pon friend.
Yes, we are Hero Pon.
The
Let's
pleasure
go.
is ours, Coco. I'm Elma, a friend of your son's.
And I'm Lynn. Nice to meet ya.
Should I do it? Should I do it? Should I do it? Should I do it? I don't know if I should do it. I mean, okay, let's do it. I do predict. Where is it? Polls. There we go. We'll do just a 1-minute poll, so there you go. There you go, everybody. Do I eat the Nopon lady? Get your votes in quickly. I get the feeling I might be eating this Nopon lady looking at these results. There's only a few seconds left because it's quite a short one. But it's looking unanimous, I think. Well, that is a unanimous eat the Nopon lady. Okay. Oh, Lynn likes this.
Coco know that look. The same look as bad men who raid Caravan. Coco not need Data Pon to fend off evil ones who want to eat Little Pon. Get ready for beatdown.
She gonna beat my ass. She gonna beat my ass. Great first impression. I think I made a fabulous first impression, everybody.
Caravan scattered to 4 winds after attack.
That must have been terrible.
Tatsu thought home was gone forever.
I'm glad you made it back, Tatsu.
Thank you, Lindley. Oh, Tatsu is now 13 years old, Mama Pon.
I made the right choice? Okay, if you say so. If you say so.
And now Tatsu is ready to accept glasses Mama Pon says she hold until he turned 13.
Right. Those.
Are they special in some way?
Very. Data Pon wear glasses when he was young, no Pon. Tatsu inherited glasses, but promised not to wear them until all grown up.
Where's your father now?
Tatsu, not one to talk about it.
Oh, sorry.
Coco sorry too, Tatsu.
Oh no!
Coco was sure Tatsu was gobbled up. So Coco hurled glasses into sea.
RIP! RIP!
Is old Nopon tradition. Loved one entrusts item to sea, so it can float to absent Nopon.
But those glasses special.
special.
Glasses are only thing Tatsu have to remember Datapon.
I think he might be a little upset. Wow! 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 Get over it already. No, I'm not that mean. We'll go find those glasses.
That's right. If she threw them in the ocean, they probably washed up somewhere.
Hey, Lily, right. All hope not lost just yet.
Ms. Coco,
Wow, I can't believe it gives you the option to be that mean.
I'll see if I can track the
That's so mean.
Of course! And they should be right about here.
That's not far from NLA.
Oh, nice.
Tatsu, go there right away.
I think we have to go find the glasses now. Okay, let me point directly at this. Then I can open the map. Oh, it's right here. It's on the map. Okay, cool. We'll go here then. It's a little inconsistent about when it puts markers on the map. Weird. Okay. Should just be kind of down here. Heckin' wee! Right into a cutscene. Awesome.
No luck.
Same here.
Ah! Nasty beastie have Datapon glasses and dirty mouth.
Are you sure?
Yes, Tatsu's super sure.
Hatsu's super sure, huh?
Base of the falls.
Let's move.
Yeah, we can take it. We can take a beastie. We can totally take a beastie. Sorry for the cough. I've had a sore throat lately, so I've been coughing more. I think I've just been talking too much. Makes sense that the emergency foods glasses would already be also be tasty. Oh, you're right. That does make sense. Wait, it's not this way. It's over this way. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Swimming practice, yeah, exactly. Wait, no, maybe I was going the right way. I don't remember. Okay, maybe I was going the right way. Maybe I just have to go a bit further around. It's more over in that direction. Okay. How do I even get there? Isn't that like inside the mountain? What? That looks like it's inside the mountain. Oh, I just have to go around. I'm a fool. Oh, wait, no, what? Oh, okay. No, I see. I see where I'm going. I see where I'm going. I'm just being a fool. It's in here. Okay. Yeah. There's a level 22 BC, which I probably could take. Might be a little tricky though. Or I could just sneak behind it and steal the glasses back.
Yay! Tatsu got them back!
I'm really happy for you.
Coco will be thrilled to hear it. Let's go share the news.
Heck yeah.
Right.
I kind of want to do it. I kind of want to fight this. Should I fight this? Should I fight this? Try it? Okay.
Magnum Edge! We've got the first strike! Take it in counter! Fire! Furious Blow!
Balance breaker!
Slide! Side hammer!
It's time to attack.
Fire away!
This part I like.
Move in and do some
Okay, I think this is going well.
When I hit hard. Shadow! I feel it!
Now
Are you
we're
kidding?
getting somewhere.
Feel this, Kalunga! Just shoot it!
nice force. I'm in trouble. Heal me.
I'm all set. Let's do this. Fire! Now we're in business.
Balance breaker! Got it! Lay down some cover fire!
Soul hammer! Look at this sitting duck.
Yeah, I think this is fine.
Reality rip!
Yeah, I think that was fine. That was not a problem at all.
Do some damage.
When I hit, I hit hard.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Fire! When I hit, I
Shadow
hit hard.
strike. Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
I won't leave them a second to slide.
Balance breaker!
Defensive strike.
Spiral hold on!
Get some health back.
Cover fire!
Look at this sitting duck.
Archie core!
He made them all melee attack. When I hit, I hit hard.
Yeah, this is going way better than I thought it might. I was really worried this would be actually be hard. This is not hard.
They're about to hit an all-time low.
Archie core! Balance breaker! Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
Look at this sitting duck. Close it. When I hit hard. Lay down some cover fire. Fire! Look at this sitting duck.
Side slash appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Awesome. That went really well, actually. That went extremely well. Alright, but we gotta go back to Mama Pond. What is that? I think it might be that thing. I think it might be that thing. Let's not fight that thing. I'm not gonna lick it. There isn't a lick button, sadly. This Nopon is called Yayatsu. No standing still unless forced to? Okay, well I'm running around in circles then. This Nopon is called Yayatsu. My Final Fantasy XIV character is named Yatsusu Miku, and often shortened to Yatsu. This amuses me. Okay, that's until 20 minutes past is when I can stop doing that. Okay, no standing still. Drive by torque, let's go.
Unbelievable! Tatsu really find glasses!
Is Mama Pan proud of Tatsu?
Mama Pan is proud that Tatsu have wonderful friends to her.
There's no fooling her.
Go on, Tatsu. Try on glasses.
Right.
These some of the glasses look ridiculous. I don't remember. Heck yeah! Let's go!
Tatsu refined and mature look, right?
Let's go!
Coco reminded of Hubby Pan when he was young. Tatsu looks just like Nopon that Coco first fell in love with.
Those are your memento of your father?
Memento? Not even funny, Linley. Linley make it sound like Tatsu Dadapon already kicked bucket.
Wait, he's alive? Sorry, I thought...
So where is your father then?
Hubby Pan chosen as Hero Pan of Legend for this year.
That is a step in the right direction.
Ancient Nopon tradition says Hero Pan of Legend go off to fight wicked gods. This year was turn of Dadapon.
I'm not sure it's a good idea to pick heroes based on turns.
Still, it's quite the honor.
Honor is less important than paycheck. Better slay 2 gods if he plans to feed many children.
That is a hell of a slogan. Honor is less important than paycheck.
Oh, come on.
Honor less important than paycheck.
Please take good care of Tatsu, friends.
Are you sure you don't want to stay with your family?
I was holding the analog stick, so I could not stay still. He should stay in case you need rations, or family should stick together. Heck it, we need the rations.
Friends need Tatsu. And if friends beg this much, Tatsu have no choice but to come with them.
Great. Now the little potato is going to have a huge head. Of
Sorry.
course, the head is the best part.
Wow.
Blade is true home of Tatsu now. Besides, now Tatsu can come back and visit Caravan anytime.
This is true.
Just remember, Tatsu is next in line to be Caravan leader.
Huh.
Work hard with nice friends and become Nopon worthy of title.
He's going to lead you?
Did Coco forget to mention? Present leader of Dodonga Caravan is Coco.
What?
Huh.
So one day, Tatsu will follow in footsteps of Mama Pan. Then Tatsu will be most important Nopon in Caravan.
I feel like this is a problem.
This is legendary Nopon spice. Coco want friends to have it.
Really? Gee, thanks.
Okay, Mama Pan. Tatsu leaving, but we'll visit again soon.
Mama Pan will be waiting.
Yeah, that could have gone a lot worse. Okay. I have a question about the banned in-game action. Am I allowed to use the pause menu?
I don't think they'll let us walk away.
Oh, it forced me to stand still right then. Oh, this is a problem. Standing still, not being able to stand still in combat is actually hard. I'm having to use my right hand.
We got him. Let's move.
Oh, jeez. So I'm having to use my right hand to operate the D-pad, which is how I choose attacks. Okay, so pause is a fair, is what you're saying. Yeah, not being able to stand still in combat is actually kind of a challenge. Okay, I am gonna talk to this. Who has this? You, Nosusu. Worry turned to panic, turn to crisis. What next? Someone, anyone help? Ask what's wrong. This is tale of woe for everyone involved, but mostly for Nosusu. Nosusu finally opened stores selling traditional handicraft, but customer traffic is terrible. At this rate, Nosusu go out of business in no time. Nosusu nowhere near ready to close up shop yet, but what can Nosusu do? Yeah, it's probably because you're in a cave in the middle of a deadly forest. Friend raises fair point. But to be truthy, Nosusu really want to open shop in Dodonga Caravan. Grampy Pawn of Friend Pawn of Cousin Pawn of Grampy Pawn of Granny Pawn of Nosusu ran shop here when Granny Pawn was young. So this place holds deep meaning for Nosusu. Grampy Pawn of Friend Pawn of Cousin Pawn of Grampy Pawn of Granny Pawn passed technique of handicraft making down to Nasusu. Spreading those across all of space and time is lifelong dream of Nasusu. And Nasusu believe all different races on Mira will love traditional handicrafts of Nopon. That is why Nasusu tries so hard. But in no use. Even Nasusu now lying in tiny broken pieces. At this rate, Nasusu have no choice but to close shop. Technique for making handicrafts will die out with Nasusu. If only Nasusu had some signature product that could draw in crowd. Actually, friend look familiar. Nasusu has definitely met friend before. Nah, I'm Tatsu's friend. Alright! Human friend knows Tatsu. Human! Ah, that's perfect! Friend must understand that handicrafts in Nopon are terribly unpopular with humans. But humans' friends could all wear Nopon hats. That is simply an amazing idea. With right materials, Nasusu can design a hat that all humans will love. Please help Nasusu with this dream. Yeah, what kind of hat? Hat made from 6 noctilucent dragonflies. Noctilucent dragonflies. Some Hanenga cotton and 2 lava mangoes. Can Nasusu count on friend? Okay, I got... Soft cat ears, let's go! Hells yeah, let's go! Friend is very kind for agreeing to help. Nasusu is eagerly awaiting materials. No standing still. We gotta go. We gotta schmoove. We gotta schmoove. Okay. Oh, I haven't picked this up. Okay, well, there's one item there. That's a Noctilucent Dragonfly, okay. Something here. That's another Noctilucent Dragonfly, okay. There's more over in this direction. Oh, it's not the enemy, it's this thing.
Looks like we've got no
That's a
choice.
problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. And we're all dead instantly. Wow, okay. That was instant. Still no standing still though. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta schmoove. Okay, there's one over here. Death forces you to be still so fair. Yeah. And like Flint, anything that's like, if I'm not physically able to move, that's fine. It's just like, I have to stand still to do this. That's okay. Oh, I got a mining probe. Nice. Okay, those were a long way away. Alright. I think if we go this way, we can get there. Noctilum's very pretty, by the way. Okay.
As long as they're coming to us.
Okay, I guess we fight. And I'm not allowed to stand still.
Sit in duck.
If I'm standing still during combat, by the way, it's because I'm being forced to by using abilities and things. I am constantly moving the analog stick.
Go in like in a dent. Hey, fire in! Look at this sit in duck.
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
I'm all set. Let's do this.
Arcing gotcha. Now topple. Balance breaker.
Soul hammer!
I'll topple.
Nice. A lot of abilities do like stop me in my tracks, but it is still a bit of a pain to actually try and do combat while not standing still at all. Because I'm having to do it with my offhand, which is very weird. Just so I can keep moving at all times. How do I get over there? I think I actually need to go back this way. I need to go around. Yeah, those are further into Noctilum. We're going backwards. We've done 10 minutes of not standing still. We've got 20 minutes left. Very cute! Welcome in! Thank you. We're playing some Xenoblade. You're having dinner right now? I hope you're having something delicious. I hope it's something very delicious. Enjoy your dinner. I'm probably gonna get something once I'm done with the stream, but I don't know what. Okay, I wanna go up here. And this should get us into Noctilum proper.
They've seen us.
Let's get up close and personal. Spiral hole! Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
Look at us sitting duck.
Scream it!
Wow!
This part I like.
Side slash!
Having to do this while moving is really hard.
There! Keep shooting!
So I'm allowed to go all out?
Arcing hole! Spiral hole! Balance breaker!
Tornado blade!
So nice! Move in and do some damage!
Flame grenade! That's right!
Scream
Arcing
it!
hole!
Rising blade!
Appendage destroyed! Move in and strike!
Okay, there we go. It's weirdly hard to do this while moving. Like, I wasn't expecting it to be much of a challenge. And then I realized I'd have to constantly be moving in combat, and the combat is not designed for you to be doing that.
Arcing gun! Lay down some cover fire! Balance breaker!
Look at us sitting down.
Slide! Appendage destroyed! Move in and strike!
When I hit hard. Rising blade! Tough! I'm feeling pretty good.
Like, I am trying to move the entire time. It locks me in place for a lot of my abilities.
If you know what I mean.
Those are not hostile, that's good. So we're gonna go up here, and we should be heading towards, yeah, okay, good, if we're going the right way.
As long as they're coming to us.
Come on! Stop!
I can stagger them.
Arcing hole!
Oopsie daisy!
Now this part I like.
Furious blast! Yay! We win!
We got him. Let's move.
Okay. I keep not seeing these. I keep not seeing them.
Look at this sitting duck.
Keep shooting.
So I'm allowed to go
Arcing
around.
Balance breaker. Now I'm getting somewhere.
Sitting duck. Stop now. Melee attack. Scream egg. When I hit hard. Hang in there.
There we
We've got
go.
a way to
Okay.
go. Let's keep it up.
We got some viscous humor. That's what people call my jokes. All right. Oh, this is a unique monster, huh? I think we fought this earlier.
Look at this sitting duck.
We'll fight it again. That's fine.
Look at this sitting duck.
But the
First down.
Magnum edge. Soul hammer. Daisy. Fire away.
Now this part I like.
Look at this sitting duck.
Okay.
They're about to hit an all-time low.
Arcing hold.
When I hit hard. Melee attacks. Shadow. When I hit hard.
How much longer do I have for zoomies? About 15 minutes.
Rising flame.
We're about halfway through zoomie time. I figure it's a really reasonably expensive redeem, so having it last for half an hour is quite funny.
That's right.
Okay, so those are over there. We do not want to tangle with that thing right now. Cool as that design is, we do not want to tangle with that. But I believe this is the way into Noctilum proper. Yeah, this is the little land bridge leading up to the proper, to the like like deep into Noctilum.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Well, I guess we're fighting these guys then. I think we can manage this.
So I'm allowed to go now. When I hit hard. Grenade.
Nice, that's one.
When I hit hard.
Yeah, we can totally take these.
Furious blow.
Yeah, we can take this.
Keep shooting.
You're mine.
So I'm allowed to go all out.
Oh, there's one behind me too. I did not realize that. That's okay. Okay. I think there's only one more. This has a good friend achievement. I don't know what that means.
Look at this sitting duck.
Spider jet. Wrecked the mission.
I think we kind of bullied them a little bit. I think we bullied them a little bit. Wi-Fi install data probe. Okay. Yeah, we're here on the map, you see? So we're here on the map, we're getting into this area now. We were just kind of in here before. I did see this wreckage over here. Yeah, vehicle wreckage. Okay. This should lead us into Noctilum proper, and that's where the items we're looking for are. Cool. These of Hanega cotton, okay. Nice. Still zooming, we're still zooming. Let's not deal with the level 51 thing.
Listen up.
No, let's not deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. This game is really heckin' huge, by the way.
Catch me up.
This game's really big.
Where do they all come from?
What do they all come from? It's fine, we can just run.
Where do they all come from?
Run away!
A breaking point here.
Kill me! We can't afford to be sloppy!
Oh, I got killed.
Sorry, I'm finished.
We're gonna wait until Force, because I think Lau can recover me. But he won't for some reason. He could, but he's choosing not to, so I guess we're gonna just have to respawn. That's funny. He has the TP to bring me back, but he won't do it. That's funny. I'm gonna drink some tea while I wait. There we go. Okay, we're all the way back here. That's a little annoying, but it's okay. We can make it. Actually, we might just be able to jump off here. Yeah, I think we can just jump off here. Let's go! Okay. Royal Tree Cave? Okay. Something level 41 in the water. Terrifying.
This can't be good.
Which is immediately locked onto me, so I'm probably gonna die here. Yep.
I'm done for.
Lau!
Hit them hard. Hit harder.
Oh, Lau got me up! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! You saved around here last night? There's a secret area nearby? Huh. Nice. I might look for that. Okay, note to self. That sucked. Whee! Is this a secret area? This could be a secret area. Probably not, but it could be. Not the one you found, but could be a cool one? Yeah, I can see this being a cool one. It's not super secret though, because it is on the map. Like, you can see it on the map. Splashy splashy here. We've still got 5 more minutes of the zoomies. Like, I know that this game functions through extremely aggressive loading. Like, extremely aggressive loads. Like, very, very quickly swaps out to lower resolution textures, removes details very, very quickly and very, very, very harshly. And you could really see that if you're looking for it. But it doesn't stop this game being incredibly impressive and incredibly pretty. Because alongside the very, very aggressive loading, you also just have incredible environment designers that really know how to work within that limitation. And I think that's really cool for them. I think that's so cool. There's something in here. Looks like there might be something in here. A landmark, okay. Sea-bound coil tree. Right, this leads me back up here. Keep going. Okay, okay. We keep going up. We keep going. Oh, nearly fell off. I think we can kind of go up here. Where was I? I was trying actually to get onto, not that. There's like a... I think I was actually trying to get... I don't know where I was trying to get to. Right, that's where I was trying to get. That branch over there. I was massively misjudged where I was. Okay, that's fine.
They don't think they'll let us walk
I
away.
knew those would be something. These are gonna die very quickly, aren't they?
I'll take it down. My forte, but if you insist.
I got Soul Voice Master.
Forte, but if you insist.
Hang in there. We've got a way to go. Let's keep it up.
Okay, that was super easy. Now, I want to get past this and onto this branch over here. If I can. That's the idea, anyway. I have a thought about where a secret area might be, and I may be wrong, but I have a thought. I don't like these level 42 things in the water. They're scaring me. We're gonna just go wide around there. Very wide.
This can't be good.
Wow, really? Really?
One more hit.
Really? Wow.
I have to do this alone.
And I'm dead. Dang it! This is really hard. It's really hard to avoid those. At least I got a slightly closer point to me. Maybe if I just kind of walk around here instead. Maybe. Maybe going this way will be a little better. Not really. Hey, guess what I can do now? I'm allowed to stand still again. Apologies for the cough. We can get onto this log. Thank you for the posture check. I will unshrimp in a moment. Yeah, there we go. Come on, I can get up there. I can jump on here. Yeah, there we go. End of zoomies for now. The for now on that scares me. That scares me a lot, actually. I don't really know what... Oh, I was gonna say, I don't really know where a secret area could be, and then... I got a secret area. Okay.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Let's just, run. Let's just run. 323 channel points, so probably not this stream? Yeah, probably not. Can I get past? Yeah, yes I can. Okay.
I'm breaking point here.
Yeah, Lau, just go die for me, please. Thank you. Okay, we gotta get over there somehow.
Come on. Hit harder.
Lynn, run faster. I think that's the solution. Run faster. We're gonna just go right behind these guys. Excellent. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Let's see that pillar of light, that's useful. That would be very good to get right about now, actually. We can get past this monkey. Okay, I think I should be able to get that. Okay, I think I can get this. Let's go. Give me that data probe. Heck yeah, okay. Oh, we went quite a distance, huh? I mean, there's still a lot more of Inoculum to explore. I'm pretty sure this is where Telethia the Endbringer is, but I may be wrong. There is definitely a super boss there. Because I know when that is, and I can picture it in my head. I know there's a super boss right there. Okay. We're getting closer to these collectibles that we need. Noctula, my favorite area theme? Same! Heckin' same! Also, welcome in! I love the Noctula music. I love this whole game soundtrack, but the Noctula music is like a particular favorite. Definitely my favorite area theme. What's that rat trailer? I'm kind of surprised this quest is taking us so deep in Inoculum, honestly. Here with your robot painted red for the 3x speed bonus? Heck yeah. See, I paint mine, when I play this on the Wii U, I painted mine pink. For the cute bonus. Let's go. Okay, that's one. Is there another?
I wish I was this strong when I needed to.
Let's go. Grab that. I'm looking forward to getting my mech again. But I'm having a good time with the game already. I have missed this game. I was actually wanting to replay this game when they announced the oh, was that all we needed? Oh, okay. I was wanting to replay this when they announced the remaster, and I'm glad I didn't replay it immediately. And waited for this. Yeah, maybe let's not fight that. Let's just not, okay? I think that's probably a good idea. Alright, now we gotta go all the way back to the Northbound caravan. Alright, we're gonna do the thing. Let's go! I love that you can just jump off a 50-foot cliff and it's fine. I love it. What a fantastic decision for this game. To just take away fall damage. I want to see what that is. I probably can't fight it yet because I think that's one of the bosses you're supposed to fight with a skull, but it looks cool. It's like a big old whale. Well, maybe it's not even a boss, maybe it's just an enemy. Well, it's level 56, so I ain't fighting it now. Alright. Ooh, another uranium deposit. Let's go. Let's grab that. I'll decide what probes to put in here in a bit, because I've got a few more nodes now. I've connected these two up. Let's see. It has! Excellent! You get some bonuses on those, in theory. Well, we probably don't want to get attacked by any of those, but there is another node point over there, and I do want that, so... Sneaks time, I guess? Those aren't hostile, that's good. Oh, I'm swimming, I can't get out here. Yeah. No! No, let me out! Let me out of the water! No! Let me out! No! Okay, we're good. Okay. Just gotta avoid that, and this should be mine. Be nice. Just... Okay, we're good. Have we got into the connection now? We do. Excellent. No! No! It's pulling me off the cliff. No! Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Ooh, yay, the daytime theme! I love the daytime theme. I love the nighttime theme too, but the daytime theme is particularly good. Up across here. I don't think I can play that jump, so I'm gonna go around. Ooh, weird. There's a thing here. Oh, hi. Well, I guess we'll fight
We
these.
should weaken them just to be safe.
They're about to hit an all-time low. Shadow strike.
Oh, that's not good. My health is low, that's not good.
Furious blow.
My forte, but if you insist.
Rising blood.
Oh, Elma's dead, okay. This is not going super well. I think we might need to bail. Let's bail. I'm going. Bye!
I'm almost down, but not out. Don't want it
Oh,
to
well. That went well.
Looks like I'm checking.
That could have gone better. That could have gone a little bit better. I probably should just fast travel, but I want to pick up stuff and explore and grab some treasure and things on the way back. Cause like, I'm pretty sure this is a landmark that we didn't get before. Because we can come this way. I'm pretty sure this is a landmark. Yeah. Let's go down the middle this time. Maybe avoid the monkey. Avoid the monkey. And that monkey. Maybe going down the middle was not the move. There's a lot of monkeys here, and I don't want to get eaten by them. I think we're through. We're not too far away now. I mean, we're 2 kilometers away, but that's okay. It's a pretty straight shot from here. Okay. Progress. I think I could take that. Do you think I should try? Should I try and take it? Should I try and take the big thing? I probably shouldn't. I probably should not try and take the big thing. It's probably a bad idea. But... in a fight, right? Anyway.
First down!
Take it in close!
Balance breaker!
Okay, well maybe this is a mistake. In all instances, I think I could take that. My answer is automatically do it. Well, that went well for me just then. Okay, let's not do that again. That thing just one-shot me. That's an enemy. That's a name monster right there. We're not taking that. I do love the heckin' superhero landing when you jump off a really tall cliff. It's very funny. It amuses me. You stand by what you said? I mean, fair. It can't hurt to try, right? Unless it does hurt to try, because often it does hurt to try. What was that? Chill, giant cow crab. Why is this crab mooing anyway? That's not what I wanted to do.
So I'm allowed to go around fire.
Balance breaker!
Look at it sitting duck.
Spiral hole gun! Lay down some cover fire!
Look at it sitting duck. Side flash. Now we're what?
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the wind going.
So I'm allowed to go around.
Excellent.
Yeah, I
What do you
understand.
say?
Cool.
Should we feast on the talking potato tonight?
I say we fatten him up another 500 grams or so.
Okay. Now I think we're now in the back of the cave with the caravan in it. So I think we just go through this cave and then we come out the other side and we're done. Yeah, I think it is quite literally just through that doorway and we're done. Hooray! We made it back! Yay! We made it! Let's go! What's the knob on? Oh, there you are. Nasusu. Sales still terrible. If Nasusu not find must-have product soon, the shop of Nasusu will be history. Any luck with materials for knob on hat, friend? We do have the materials for your knob on hat. That's all of them! Now Nasusu just needs 2 vibrant plumes or 2 fluffy tufts. Look, there's not many things I wouldn't do for cat ears. Nasusu appreciate impressive patience of friend. What friend brought so far is just raw materials. Without vibrant plumes or fluffy tufts, hat would be fashion abomination. Please do Nasusu one last favor. Fate of entire shop hangs in balance. Woohoo! Now, Nasusu explain how the hat making works. With vibrant plumes, Nasusu can make a bright red hat. So stylish, so now. But if Nasusu used fluffy tufts, hat will come out tiny, so cute, so adorable. Nasusu asks a friend pick whichever one will be more popular with humans. Nasusu put total faith in judgment of friend. Well, we have to use fluffy tufts, right? We have 1 fluffy tuft. We have to use the tiny and cute ones. Because nothing else is on brand. Okay, so what are these? Does it tell us? It does not. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta head up this way. So I'm gonna just teleport up here and we'll see what we got. I want fluffy tufts. Okay, actually, what is the... So it's fluffy tufts from waterfalls. That's some waterfalls. So this is what we need to kill for the fluffy tufts. So we're gonna get those.
Open fire! Now!
Now this part I like.
Sidewalk! Shadow strike! Rising flame! Now we're in business! Flame grenade! That hit! I hang in there! We've got a way to
got
go!
one.
Let's keep it up!
Did we get a fluffy tuft? I'm not sure we got a fluffy tuft from that. I don't think we got a fluffy tuft. We didn't get a fluffy tuft, so we're gonna get another one. You! You're here! I'm gonna kill you again, because you killed me before and I don't like you. We're gonna just kill this guy again.
I can start here! Now we're in business! The attack to them!
My forte, but if you insist.
So I'm allowed to let him out.
This guy deserves to die twice. Alright, we got this.
Appreciate it.
So I'm allowed to go all out. Fire flame grenade! Now, melee attack! When I hit hard. Daisy! Fire So I'm allowed to go all out.
My forte, but if you insist.
Focusing a little bit, because this one does do a lot of damage very quickly.
There we were. My forte, but if you insist.
Lay down some cover fire.
Okay.
Move in and do some
There you
damage.
are. Now I'm getting somewhere. Not my forte, but if you insist.
So I'm allowed to go all out.
Okay, let's get my regen up.
I'm getting move in and do some damage. Rising flame!
My forte, but if you insist.
Grenade!
Okay.
First down. Shrapnel.
Shadow strike! When I hit hard. Furious blast!
Arching horn. Tide will kick your break.
Rising flame! Okay, I'm getting sliced! Scream edge!
Spiral horn. Balance breaker. Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
Okay.
Shadow strike! Look at this sitting duck!
Arching horn.
Rising flame!
Damn. Keep shooting. Run.
So I'm allowed to
I think we got it. I think this guy's down here.
Full court press.
When I hit hard. Yay! We
Nice.
win! Hope I didn't get in the way.
Nice. Super easy. Okay. Now we can deal with what we're actually here for, which are these guys.
Let's get on with it. Locked and loaded.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Shadow strike.
Arching horn.
I owe you one.
Thanks.
We got two of these now. That's good.
Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. So hammer!
proceed much longer. Oh, it's this thing now. There we go. Okay, did we get the thing we need? I don't think we did. We did not! Okay, we're still gonna get fluffy tufts then. Okay.
Flame grenade! We've got the first strike! Take it in close! Now,
this.
Fire away!
We've
got a way to go.
Did we get the thing? We did! Okay, cool. We got the fluffy tuft. Okay, so now we gotta go back. I'm gonna just fast travel. I'm not doing the whole trip again. Oh, well, we're actually at the closest point anyway, so okay, well, whatever. No point in fast traveling then, it's just over here. Okay. Hello, random Nopon. Give me my cat ears now. Ah, friend is back. Happy day. Always remember happy day. Did friend find vibrant plumes or fluffy tufts? I did. Yay! Nasusu will use these to make cute little cat. Nasusu hoped to keep expanding inventory until shop is in the black. Grampy Pond of Friend Pond of Cousin Pond of Grampy Pond of Granny Pond is surely happy for Nasusu from Great Beyond. Humans sometimes wear hats that look similar to this. Nasusu know all about it. They call it Pom Pom Beanie. Now Nasusu start huge sales campaign around new Nopon made Pom Pom Beanies. Yay! Soft cat ears, let's go. Okay, I have to know. I have to know. Your head out in a sec? Honestly, yay, pets! Heck yes. Let's heckin' go! It is cute. So what I was going to say actually is I am going to take a quick break here because I am out of tea. So I'm going to take a quick break and then we'll get back to a couple more affinity missions and things when I get back. I will see you all in a couple of minutes. We'll get ourselves some rest or some tea or like a drink, a snack, stretch, go do something. Don't just sit here. I will be back in a few minutes. I won't be long. Hello everybody, I am back. I have just noticed that I was not paying attention to my class. And I can level up again. I do like the idea of a Gatling gun, but I think we're going Samurai Gunner. Because I want to be able to use my longsword. Okay, class has changed. Now, I am going to have to mess with my arts and skills. I think my arts will... Oh no, my arts do not stay the same. Okay. Interesting. What was here? Oh, that was like... That was Rising Blade before. What was here? My arts are all different. They're all shuffled. Okay. This was Flame Grenade. We had Assault Hammer here. No, this was Tornado Blade. This was Defensive Stance, and this was Assault Hammer. I should change this around, honestly. This was here. What is this? Oh, it's Offensive Stance. Okay, we actually do want that. I'm actually going to change this around then. I think what we'll do is we'll get Offensive Stance, Defensive Stance, and then we'll get Tornado Blade and Rising Blade here. Magnum Edge here. Flame Grenade is fine. I don't want Burst Grenade, but I would like Furious Blast. And then we can have Power Dive at the end there. Okay, I think that's good. I think that works.
Let's put on a lovely show for the
Yushamori, welcome in! Rapidly approaching Mewtwo. Oh no! No! How was your stream? I hope you had a good time. What were you up to? I should swap these two. Working on a commission? Awesome. I hope it was going well. We're just doing some Xenoblade. Oh, I can't upgrade that any further. So, I also need skills. I also have additional skills. We will get Seal Flash. Is it good? Fell right before going to shower for work, so we said after safety first. Oh no! I hope you're okay. I genuinely hope you're okay. Do that. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I hope you're doing okay, friend, because that's gonna be really dangerous. I hope you're alright. Call up with a few artists on Twitch for art stream when they've each finished, and I went to sketch from Flatstead. From sketch to flats done in 6.5 hours, so I'm done. Yeah, that's a lot of work. If you need to go rest, friend, please do. But you're also more than welcome to hang out in here if that is helpful as well. Resting in my moonlight? Okay, you can do that. I gotta teleport back to New Los Angeles. No, wait, that's a... No, we'll go back to New LA. We're just doing some Xenoblade stuff. We're just hanging out. Okay. We're just trying to find some affinity missions to do. Okay, so this, you can't have Arena with you. Could do that. Don't really want to shade until the flats are approved? Oh, totally understandable. I mean, you don't want to put the work in and then have someone say, actually, no, this isn't good, I need to change this, and then have to redo the work. Yeah, totally understandable. You have to be level 20. Okay, I'm not quite level 20
Listen.
yet. But there's also one down here. You know, I wouldn't do that, but just again, like, even if it's like that, even if they'd be willing to just go, oh, that's okay. It's better to like make sure that's fully satisfied with it, right? And yeah, as far as I can tell, I don't know imps super well, but from what I can see of them, they seem cool, and I doubt they would do that. Okay. Ooh, primary destination Oblivia. I haven't been to Oblivia. Sure, let's do this.
Hey, you. I've been looking for you.
Have you
Come here a
now?
minute. I got something you're about to do for me.
Am I? Is it punch you? Say that I must go and wash my hair. You know, honestly, that sounds like a me thing to do. I am going to wash my hair.
Sure. Hey, are you trying to clown me? Well, shut up and do as you're told, and this will go easy. Here, I picked out a mission or three for you.
I love this
No
game's
thanks
dialogue
needed.
options.
Run along and handle them. Should be a cakewalk. Real easy street.
I'm telling this guy to get lost. I don't like this guy.
You're a tough potato, aren't you? I like tough potatoes.
Yeah.
So don't make me mash you, potato.
You try, I'm cutting your arms off.
I'll throw the details to your comm device. Get it done, get back to me. Capiche?
I don't like this guy. I don't want to do this, but I could use the money. Sure. Okay, so we just got a few missions, a few basic missions.
Easy enough, yeah? Oh, and don't take too long, or you and me will have problems.
Heck off!
Time to prove you ain't all show. And you better impress.
Heck off! Well, I did that one. Already. I already did it. Okay, that's one of them. Okay, I don't think we could... No, we can't take on other Affinity missions until this is done, so we gotta go do those. They're apparently in Oblivia, and we haven't been to Oblivia. Let's see, where are these? Oh, they're just over here, that's not Oblivia. This is still Primordia. Super easy. Ow! Guess we have to kill the young Sinicula? I mean, I can do that.
My forte, but if you insist.
Oh, I haven't got the one that topples anymore. That could be a problem.
Appreciate it. I'll take it down.
I might swap out Furious Blast for the one that topples. Okay, well... Alright, I'm gonna swap that out then. Which is the one that topples? You, Assault Hammer. You, I'm swapping out... yeah, we'll swap out Furious Blast. There we go. That works. Okay. We've got another young Sinicula, I think, over here. So we'll go kill that, and then we can go get the other thing. Which I think is in Oblivia, so that makes sense.
I'm gonna go all out. Blast and loot.
I'm all prepped.
Offensive
Get us fucked up.
Pretty good.
Now this part I like.
That should be super easy.
Now topple. Arcing Horde.
Appreciate it.
Shadow strike. It's destroyed. Move in and strike.
I can Yay! We
Nice.
win. Let's keep it up.
Mission complete. Excellent. Nice and simple. Let's not aggro the level 92 site aggro giant monster. Let's not do that. That looks like that's on the other side of Oblivion. That's 4.5 kilometers away. That sucks. Well, I guess we gotta run. Gotta make our way to Oblivion. Wait, hang on. Why are they all the way over here? This is not Oblivion. Oblivion's this way. Why are they over here? Why did it say that this was mostly in Oblivion? I don't know. I wonder.
What? They've seen us.
Why? Why are you fighting me? I will, like, one-shot you!
My forte, but if you insist.
Yeah, I didn't even get my combo done! It just died! Why did it attack me? It was not a good idea, random pig! Okay. Think down here is okay. Heck was that? What the heck is that? Nether duo kill? What the heck? It's like a heckin' like octopus fish. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Try swimming slowly under this. I hope it doesn't notice me. Nope, it noticed. It noticed! Let's run! Let's run! Okay, we got away. Cool. Alright, I think we just essentially have to go around here. We should find them. I think I was overcomplicating this a little. Let's see. Where are they? I think if I just keep going around here, we'll get to them. Let's see. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not, actually. Yeah, these are on top here. I went the wrong way. That's why I went the wrong way. We're gonna go back to here and we'll try again. So I actually want to go this way. Yeah, I need to go this way and up here. But then there's that pathway that has the level 40 thing on it, which is where I need to go. Okay. That's unfortunate. We gotta get past that level 40 monster, and that's scary. That's site aggro. I need to get past that, because I gotta get over there. So we are gonna have to run and hope we can get past that.
Not what I was hoping to run into.
No, that's not good.
I'm finished.
Well, I don't know how we're supposed to do this, because I gotta get past that. So if I look at the map here... Oh wait, no, there is another way. There is another way around. Okay. I think if I go straight ahead and across the water, I can go up here and around here. Let's try that. Okay, I think we can do it that way. And since I just unlocked this landmark, or like location, I think that means I haven't tried that before, which makes sense. Because I really struggled to find my way into that area. I think if I go across... Oh, right, that's the problem with this bridge. This bridge has two things on it. And they're level 39 and 40. That's even worse. Cute Faye! Welcome in, Grape. How did I get past without them noticing me? What the heck? Thank you. I like being cute. Oh, well that's not good. 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 That's good. That's not good. That's not good.
Get fired up. I don't want it to end like this.
That's not good. Wow, did I think I almost got away there.
I don't want it to end.
Go, 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 go! Install data probe, let's go! Let's go! We did it! You wish Twitch would hurry up and improve your Ojo-sama laughing mode? I wish they would too. Okay, and I think what I can do is if I head up here, then I should be able to jump down into the basin where these collectibles are. That seems like a weird... Oh no, I have to go across that bridge first. That seems like a weird one that's taken a while to approve. It's like, when I updated my emotes, I didn't have to get them approved, so I don't know why some people seem to and some people don't. It's very weird. But Ojo-sama laugh is such a, like, normal emote. It seems like a weird one. Yeah. We're just doing some random stuff in Xenoblade Chronicles. I don't actually know what the conditions for continuing the story are. I'm just doing some side stuff. Because I can. And there's no real reason not to. Because this game's like 90% side stuff. Ooh, there's a level 50 creature there. Level 50 Tyrant. What is that? Celestin the Spring Storm. Very cool. These are below me. I did not need to come up here to get these. They're in a cave below me. No! They're in a cave! Oh! I made a mistake. I did it wrong. That's fine. That means we get to do something very, very fun. We get to do something incredibly cool and fun. Oh, I see the key point. Very nice. Gonna do something. Should we see something fun? Let's go! God, I love this game. I love it that you could just yeet yourself off a 100-foot tall cliff, and it's fine. This game has no fall damage, and I love it. This is actually what I was supposed to do. I was not supposed to go up there yet. What is my task? I've got to kill these. Okay. Metal Blatter.
Flame grenade! We've got the first strike! Take it in close!
My forte, but if you insist. Balance breaker! My forte, but if you insist.
Yeah, one of the things I love about this game a lot is that this is the only Xenoblade game in the entire series. This is the only Xenoblade game that has no fall damage. And the reason for that is entirely because they used a different style of world design, and it was just more fun that way. That's the only reason for it. It's just because it's more fun. And I really, really love that. Nice, nice, nice.
Keep shooting.
Excellent. Ooh, I got a Gatling gun. Why that bug had a Gatling gun on it, I don't know.
What? They've seen us. I can sit in duck. Hang in there. We've got to wait.
Full damage basically only exists in 2, so that you can't skip areas, because if you don't take lethal damage, you heal basically immediately. That's true of all of them. They basically have it set up in the... Yeah, that's basically it. Like, full damage exists in these games because, I'm gonna find where I'm going. Where am I going? Full damage basically exists so that you can't skip around areas. And it would be very easy for them, when making this game, to go like, well, we gotta stick to roughly the same mechanics as the last one, right? Because technically this is the second Xenoblade game that they made. It would be very easy for them to just go, well, we'll just use the same basic mechanics and then work around that. But they didn't. They changed things that made sense and made the game more fun.
Careful.
Because they could have had full damage, but there was no real reason to. And it's very satisfying to just jump off a massive cliff. It's great.
How them jobs I gave you coming along, superstar? Alright,
I did them all. They were super easy.
Looks like they're done. You have a hard time or what?
My guy, stop doing your stop handing your work off to newbies. What the heck?
Yeah? I picked nasty ones on purpose so I could test your
No, they
mettle.
were easy, my guy.
But hey, guess you're a real big shot. Well, you pass. Congrats. As of today, you're partners with the legendary Yelv.
Am I?
You've been deemed worthy of tackling reclaimer missions by my side.
Can I not?
Just had to sniff out your skills first.
Can I not? I don't like this guy.
Honor. Went through a whole pile of candidates before you. Right, enough yapping. Let's say we christen this new partnership with an
Can I
assignment.
not?
Next stop, mission control. Let's hope they got something fun.
Can I not? Can I just not? Okay, well, now this guy is available. Can I not, though? Oh, I have to. I have to. I hate that. Alright, Lynn, sorry. We gotta get this loser on our party. Special control again. Oh, it's over there. That's alright. Well, I missed. Whee! It's fine. We can get up over there. I've found new lobsters in a while, actually. What happened to all the lobsters? We've still got like 80-something lobsters to go. Or 70 something, I think, actually. Well, no, maybe 80 something. I don't know. I don't know how many lobsters we got left. A lot of lobsters. There's a lot of lobsters. Get up this way. Okay. I really love the music in this game. I know I said that a lot, but it's so good. It was such an experimental choice, and it was just perfect.
Listen.
Because they chose, rather than like choosing like well-known game composers, which don't get me wrong, Xenoblade Chronicles 1 did have some well-known game composers in there. They chose an anime composer. And specifically an anime composer who had worked on mech anime before, I'm pretty sure. Which was such an interesting decision and a really, really good one. Because, as I have said before as well, this is a Gundam game. This is just Gundam. You could I just walked off the cliff. You could literally swap out the word Skell for Gundam and it would just be a Gundam story.
Listen.
And I love that. I don't know many other games that really let you like play as a mech pilot properly like this. Because so many just like so many mech games are basically just you play as a mech, effectively. Like, yes, you're technically the pilot, but you only ever play in the mech. I love that most of this game is you out of the mech. And then getting the mech is like a big deal. Oh, hey, lobster! I found a lobster. Actually, thinking about it, I think there's a lobster over here, too. I may be wrong. Or maybe I already got it, but I think there is one.
Yes.
No.
Oh no, I think I already got this one.
Hey!
Let's see him out investing in one of the arms manufacturers, actually. You, let me invest my nonsense. What does that unlock? Well then! That is not what I expected! Oh my god! This game never ceases to surprise! Laser cannon, okay. Snakes? Based? Yeah. That's just a heckin' Halo energy sword. It's a cool lance thing. I do appreciate that it is very much equal representation on the front of massively skimpy outfits. Let's take a look at what we got then. Let's take a look at our outfits. So we've got a few different options. So this is a new one. Survival Norak. Okay, no, we've seen that. Combat Norak. Vestis. Okay, that's skimpy as hell. Okay. Corpus? That's not bad. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty cool. But armor. Okay. This Corpus, that's the one. I want to see if there's one in pink, because I quite like that. But I'm invested in pink now. Fully invested in pink. Corpus and armor. Vestis for the Cosmos look? You're right. You're so right. I didn't even twig that, but no, you're right. I just looked at the heckin' cost of this. What the heck? 648,000 money. I'm gonna stick with my basic skill wear for the time being, I think. Alright, loser, let's go get your mission, I guess.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Useless, crap, lame, vicious indigent slays 3 dozen blades.
I don't like this guy. This guy sucks.
What else? Gather 10 straw lennies. That's kids' work. Or recover fallen fragments of the whale. Classic reclaimer gig there.
Can I punch this guy?
Getting any
I want to
chuckles
punch
here?
this guy. I really, really want to say this one just to screw with him. I just want to screw with this guy. I'm gonna screw with this guy.
You yanking my chain here, Pard? That's kids' work. Heavy stuff.
Yes, I am yanking your chain.
Over. I'll pay. There. We're collecting white whale parts. Looks like nobody's been there yet. Showed up on Frontier Nav and everything. Sounds like a perfect job for the new reclaimer hotshots, huh? Let's get a move on, Pard. I want to see those feet of yours fly.
Heck you. I want to punch this guy. 5,000? That's a long way away. Oh, that's why it said it's mainly in Oblivia. It's over here. Okay. Well, let's go here and then head to Oblivia. We haven't been to Oblivia yet. Oblivia's cool. I quite like Oblivia. It's a very... It's a very interesting, like... It's like very interesting visually, and it's the one I usually show people when I talk about how cool how good Monolith Soft are at Vistas things. A wolf has descended? Welcome in! Hello! Good to see you. Luckin' while working? Amazing. I'm gonna kill this thing. Just for funsies. This thing's asleep, and I'm gonna kill it.
This will tide us over. Balance breaker! Arcing horn!
Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard.
First down!
Magnum edge! Shadow strike! Rising blade! Soul hammer!
There's the edge!
Now
Daisy! Fire around!
comes the big kaboom! Arcing horn! Wanda balance breaker!
Hey, Draderade? Okay, I will do that. I will do that while I'm in the middle of a fight. It's fine.
Now this part I like.
Thank you for making me take care of myself.
Hang on, I'm gonna stay low.
Magnum edge! Shadow splits its dance!
Arcing horn!
Rising blade! When I hit hard.
Scream edge!
Balance breaker!
Oh, okay, this is going good. This is going well. I can't use that. Oh! Oh, it's dead. It's fine. Nice.
Too easy.
That was actually pretty easy. Compared to the level 11 one that kicked my ass, that was super easy. Okay, yeah, we want to head roughly this way. And this should take us into Oblivia. What's that big one? Level 31. Okay, let's not deal with that then. Honestly, I looked at some comparison pictures after the last stream I did of this. Between this and the original game, I'm surprised at how little things like the UI have actually changed. The biggest difference is honestly they just made the text a little bit bigger. And just changed the font slightly.
Oh, hey!
Because the original font was so tiny and so annoying. Lurking while working on top? Seriously the best thing to do? Yeah! Welcome in, by the way. Hello! Hello, people. We're just doing some side mission stuff. We're heading to Oblivia for the first time. Should be fun. You called in your strays? Thank you, I appreciate it. Now I'm working on the sketchbook for a commission I absolutely cannot stream on Twitch. I understand. I appreciate that, thank you. We can all just hang out, it'll be a good time. There's a thingy over there, I want the thingy. I want to get the thingy. Details wanted? No need for that. I have a decent idea of like what kind of thing that. You love the wings? Thank you. I love the wings too. Sorry, we can get a new site. By all means though, do tell me in like Discord DMs or something. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You're now an accomplice to my crimes. Congratulations. Lurking time? Feel free to lurk. You know, if you need to lurk, do feel free to do that. Lurkers are very welcome here. Heck yeah. Made it to Oblivia. This place is very pretty. This whole game is very pretty, honestly.
Tell me for
Thank you for the follow, J-Man. I appreciate it. J-Man many fives. You're also an accomplice to my crimes. Congratulations. Okay. Oh, there's a thingy over there. We do want that. I do want that. We'll grab that. I should actually look at my probes and try and actually do stuff with that. Field action beginner, hey? Okay, I should actually like look at these and actually do something with these. Have I got any more mining 2s? I do. Let's get some more mining 2s in here. I don't know if this is an 8-chain yet. It is an 8-chain. That should actually be a 80% bonus. Let's go! Excellent. And we gotta get this one in here. If I get a research probe G1 in there, that'll get a 3 combo. Heck yeah. If I swap this one out for mining 1, that's gonna get a 3 combo. Okay. We're cooking. We're cooking. I'm cooking. Okay, let's see. Which of these has the lowest production? It's this one, so I'll turn that one into a storage probe, and the others can be mining ones. And these can be mining probe ones, and they'll get a 3 bonus. Excellent. Nice. What about these? C for production, but A for combat support, which is nice. C for revenue, E for revenue. I guess I could do a, this is C for revenue. I could do a research probe and a storage probe, I guess. Let's go with that. Being able to store more uranium is useful. Excellent. That's a decent chunk of stuff then. Cool. Yeah, welcome to Oblivia. This game never fails to impress with its visuals. And just knowing that every single inch of this is explorable is kind of amazing. I love this. I love this game. This was so impressive in 2015, and it still is. It still holds up. I'm gonna kill this dude. You debated playing this before? What's your thoughts? Are you enjoying it? I absolutely adore this game. It's so good. Like, okay, let me pitch this game to you. This is effectively a Gundam JRPG. That's effectively what this is. Effectively, it is a big open world JRPG that's effectively just Gundam. So you can kind of see that the combat system's kind of like, thank you for the follow, Akanika Ninja? Yeah, I think that's it. Akanika Ninja, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. You're also an accomplice to my crimes. You've been summoned? Congratulations. Welcome in. We're just chatting about Xenoblade. And now that I've beaten that monster, we'll just talk about this a little bit. So this is Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition, which was recently released on Switch.
Tell me.
Thank you for the follow! That's a lot of follows. Thank you, I appreciate it. Cherry Bomb and Capro Thorn? Is that how you say that? Thank you, I appreciate it a lot. Yes, this is Xenoblade Chronicles X. This is a spin-off of the Xenoblade Chronicles series. I don't actually know how it connects to the main stories, because the original didn't, but this has a new epilogue that I haven't seen. But it is effectively a big open world game, and when I say big, I mean big. So, let me see if I can show you this. So you could kind of see it here. If I go to map, you'll see this more clearly, I think. And no, because I don't have the second one. You can kind of see if I zoom in here, there's like a big like shape here, across here. That here is that giant wheel in the background. This game is huge. Walking across this thing will probably take several hours. It is very, very big. But it is all completely open world. And you just kind of, most of the game is just kind of wandering around and doing stuff that you feel like doing. It's very cool. It plays a little bit like an MMO, sort of. But with a kind of pseudo real-time combat. It's got a real-time combat system, but like, hello Zoe! We're just talking about Xenoblade. Basically, the premise of the game, the story-wise, is that you have crash landed. You gonna grab me? Oh no! Don't grab me. Smooch my little forehead. Oh, okay. That's okay then. Yeah, you have crash landed on an alien planet. This is your like tuck you into your top. Tell me more. So this is kind of like your this like ring here. This is your like habitation pod, which is like a little mini city called New Los Angeles. And you've crash landed on this alien planet, and you are just trying to survive in this world. And you can get a mech. I don't have a mech yet. It comes in a bit later, but you can get one. And it's basically just Gundam. It feels like Gundam. Also, the soundtrack is done by Hiroyuki Sawano. Best known for things like the soundtrack to Kill la Kill. So the music is fantastic. It's just a good time. It's a really fun game. It's not like perfect or anything, but it's very good. Feel free to like stick around and see if it is something you would like to play, because I highly recommend it if you do want to play it. And we're not likely to see huge amounts of spoilers today, because we're mostly doing like little side missions and things, because that's what most of the game is. Sawano did Gundam Unicorn as well? That's probably why they chose him for the game, I think. I think that's why they chose him for the game soundtrack, honestly. Because this does feel like it is meant to be a Gundam game, but they just didn't have the license to Gundam. Like, so much of this feels like Gundam. It's great. I love it. Get the data probe in there. So here I got myself a new data probe, so it unlocks a little bit more of the map. Okay, can I put a mining node 2 on there? I can. Let's go. They do explain the thing in Oblivion they never explained before? That's good to know. I haven't got to the story here yet, I'm just doing side stuff. I'm excited to go through this game again. I remember little bits and pieces, but not like all the details of the story. Because it was a long time ago I played this. This was a game I got day of release and played through pretty obsessively immediately. And so it wasn't really... Like, it's been a long time. This is a 10-year-old game now. And this is very much like a port with little enhancements and some new content, rather than like a remake. So, the fact that this all just like works... Oh, heckin' things. The fact that this all works on the Wii U is kind of incredible. Heck yeah. This is a 10-year-old Wii U game that they've only recently ported, and I cannot believe it still looks as good as it does.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Heckin'... Yes. If you have played through all the new content in this game, I would appreciate avoiding spoilers, because I would like to find it out myself. And I also have still not played the Xenoblade 3 DLC, so I'm planning to get to that at some point as well before finishing this. Because I don't know if that's going to be relevant.
I need some heals here.
Okay, okay. Calm down, Loud.
Get us buffed up. Balance breaker. One more shot.
Lau, why are you dead? What the heck, Lau? Loser. Almost got my defensive stats back. Nice. Ooh. I got a skill. Let's go. Okay, let me take a look at the new stuff I just got. I just got some new stuff because I ranked up. Okay. New art, okay. Taunt with morale boost TP. That's pretty good, actually. But Fizzraz down is also really good. I might get rid of Power Dive. Yeah, let's get rid of Power Dive. It means I can't use some soul voices, but that's okay. I'll upgrade that a couple of times too. Should do. Oh, I wanted to look at my skills as well. I got a new skill. What does this do? Critical chance by 30 when triggering a melee combo. I'll stick with this. Okay. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. I think I'm going this way. But yeah, you unlock a mech pretty late in this game, but it kind of feels earned when you do, and it's very, very fun. Because, like, the movement isn't bad without it. It's very quick and snappy, and it feels good to move around the world. But it gets very fast when you have a mech. Hi, giant level 65 sandworm. Squallow the Sandmyra. What you doing over there? Let's not fight that. Okay, almost there. Wow, this really is like right on the beach, huh? Okay. There's some critters down here. I'm probably gonna have to deal with the critters. And then maybe that unique monster, because I want to stab. I see those little twirly things next to the thing's level, and it makes me want to stab it.
Oh, hell. This place is crawling with nasty critters. You ready to go? Because school is about to be in session. Time to teach
yeah, you go in.
indigents who owns this little piece of mirror.
Yeah, you go in first, and I will stand back and watch. Now, let's go.
I'm counting on you, Pard. Man, this is just like when he and I used to hit the field. Good times.
I don't
now
like
let's
this
get
guy.
in there and say hello
He
to
sucks.
the locals.
But fine. I'm always ready to throw hands.
Didn't have to be like this.
I got stunned.
Look at this sitting duck.
First down!
Me?
Shadow strike!
This is not super hard.
Arcing gun! Lay down cover fire! Balance breaker!
He keeps stunning me, which is annoying.
Take it in close and really hard!
Shadow runner!
Decoy round.
Gravity cloak! Smash! Arcing volley attack!
Defensive stance. Magnum edge.
Beam barrage! Fire hole! Sidewire!
Me?
I'm feeling pretty good.
Eagle eye!
No!
Rising
Balance
flag.
breaker!
Tornado
Have
flag.
you forgotten everything I've taught you?
What? No! I... Maybe?
Is our wolf going home?
Looks
Okay.
like the debris
Thanks
got
for
some
stopping
Earth-based
by.
animal samples in it. Not really what I'm after.
Thank you. I will have a great game.
Well, freaking great. Let's get back to New LA.
If you're
and report to
doing
Eleonora.
traveling from work, then I hope you travel safely, friend. Libra the long-lived. That's not gonna last long. I'm sorry, my guy. You're not gonna be living much longer.
Decoy round. We've got the first strike. Take it in close.
Spiral
Shadow
hole!
strike. That one was a beauty.
Saving this one!
Assault hammer. Look at this sitting duck. Now we're in business. The attack to them.
My forte, but if you insist.
Rising flag.
First
Decoy
down!
round. I'm feeling pretty good.
Move in and do some damage.
Okay.
When I hit,
This?
I hit hard. Now we're in business. Take the attacks to them.
Now, my turn.
Beam barrage!
This looks like this one might take a bit, so that's gonna get some really good use of the music. This music's so good. Allows down, that's not good. This is a tricky one. Increases damage taken. This is probably not what I want right now. That's Velma.
Beam barrage! Son of a...
Good. I might struggle with this one. Yeah, I might struggle with this one. I might have to come back to this one. That's okay though. We can come back to it. I could never get enough of the unique monster music though. Battle music. Okay, let's just go back to New LA and then we can... But I got this. Maybe not. Okay, well, let's go back to New LA and Wait, I'm pretty sure I did get this. What the heck? Okay, hold on. Something's weird there. I'm pretty sure I did get that. So we're heading back to see what's up. In this grid square, there should be a thing. Yeah, I don't think I want to fight that. The giant sandworm. Let's not fight that. Not until a lot later. Yeah, I didn't get it. Maybe it's somewhere else. Okay, well never mind then. We'll head back to New LA then. Okay, back to the administrative district. And hopefully this will be the end of this loser's quest. This guy's such a loser.
Hey!
Eleonora! We did the thing!
Welcome back, Yelv. How did this round of salvaging go? Find anything nice out there?
Bupkis is what we found. Give it over to the lady, Pard.
Would you not call me that?
Earth animal genome data? The lab guys are going to have a field day.
But I'm sorry, you still haven't found what you're looking for.
Spare me. I ain't looking for nothing.
Oh, sorry. Did I say something wrong? I didn't mean to. Talking with you is like walking a minefield, you know?
Yeah, he sucks,
That's why all
is
the
what
other
you mean.
reclaimers keep their distance.
That's because he sucks.
Which is a shame, since you're a total softie underneath.
But he sucks!
We did our job, so you do yours and make with the reward already.
Okay, okay. Here you go, Grumpy.
I love calling that guy grumpy. He's totally grumpy.
I swear, that chick is always getting up in my personal business.
My guy, chill. Chill.
Now that we got pocket change, let's go knock back a cold one. We're gonna be working together a long time, you and me. Best to get to know each other.
A long time, huh? No, I'm gonna pry. I don't like this guy. I'm gonna pry.
Your big mouth, Eleonora. Look, I don't want to
I
talk
don't like this
about
guy.
it, okay?
I'm gonna pry into his biz.
Come
I'm
on.
getting up on his steez.
Forget all that and go drown our sorrows.
Huh?
Cheers to
No.
the pair that's gonna change the course of Reclaimer history. You and me, Pard. You and me. We'll find every last scrap of the white whale or die trying.
Or I could bench you immediately. Which is exactly what I'm gonna do. And we'll bring Lynn back. What are these affinity missions? One of these is gonna be Yelves, I think. Okay, so that's one in Noctilum. And that needs more affinity in for Yelv, and level 28. Okay. Let's see if there was new stuff in the shops. I think it did. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I do love those, actually. I actually really like these. I need purple. I need pink ones. Not that. That sucks. No. What was it called again? Vase. That's the one. I need pink vase. That's blue. Orange. Pink. Perfect. Yes. Give me... I will spend $120,000 on some cool headwear. Let's go! can't equip it, but that doesn't matter. Cause I only want it for the fashion. Sorry, cat ears. Let's heckin' go. That is a look. That's a Gundam protagonist right there. Let's go. Love it. Love it. Let's go. Alright. I've been going for almost 6 hours. And I have a headache. I'm gonna save here. And let me wrap things up because I have a headache. Well, this has been super fun today. I am definitely going to be playing more of this. I've been really looking forward to streaming this game. I love it so much. And I'm having a great time. I got my pink outfit back today, and I'm so happy about that. I'm so happy I got my good outfit. Alright. I need to deal with this headache, so I'm going to send you all over to somebody else. I'm not streaming on Wednesday. I normally would be, but I am starting my move on Wednesday. I found that out today. So, I wasn't sure if it would be tomorrow or on Wednesday when the move will be starting, but it's on Wednesday. So, I will be back on Thursday. Thank you! I had a blast hanging out too. This has been great fun. I will be back on Thursday with some art. I have some drawings that I promised to do because of the subathon. So I'm going to be doing those. Or at least starting on one of them, probably. I don't know if I'll finish it. We'll see. But let me find us someone to raid. There's probably at least one friendo in here. There's probably at least one good friendo. Let's see. Let's see. There's a few friendos online. A few good folks online right now. Let me see who we want to raid into. Let's see. You know, it's been a while since I've been able to raid Dollop, and Dollop's online right now playing Mega Man, so I'm going to raid us into Dollop. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I had a great time with this. I hope you all have a wonderful week, and I will hopefully see you on Thursday for some silly art nonsense. And then, yeah. I'm gonna get myself some pain meds, because my headache hurts. My head hurts. I will see you all on Thursday. And hopefully I will not be too tired from moving all my stuff. But I will see you then. I've had a blast hanging out today. This has been great. I hope you all have a wonderful week. And I will see you all on Thursday. Bye!